confirm.
You guys were talking about
Nice.
how Zoom has like a noise thing. As someone who which is great.
I
It
think it's
picks it up.
actually coming through now.
That tracks.
We had audio for a
Maybe?
second, but I'm not hearing.
I am not.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't hear.
I think it's okay.
I don't have any reverb. I'm on YouTube right now, and I don't have any reverb. Nice.
Okay,
Oh, no.
welcome. Okay, should I just jump into it? Are we good? Hello, welcome everybody to another live stream of House of Eidolons. I am Paul, or Angelo, and I am your GM for the evening. And today we have with us the exact same people as we have every time, except we also have Jamie here. But let's start with Josh. Josh is my partner in House of Eidolons and co-creator, and he does all of the visual stuff, this lovely border all around us, and all the tokens and all that fun stuff. So, Josh, go ahead.
Hello, I'm Josh. I'm going to be playing Riken. And yeah, I do art stuff and all the businessy things. Good times. To my right is Miss Cal.
Hello. I'm a little bit sick, so I apologize if it's not as great tonight. I play Bucky, or Levi, your friendly neighborhood eco-terrorist. And next to me is the very animated octopus-hating Connor.
Yeah. Hi. Yeah, I guess I just earned a new character trait. That's fun. I'm Connor. I play Relic. Everyone's, I guess, favorite curmudgeon now. This will be great. Right beside me is Brandon.
Hello, everyone. I'm Brandon. I play Magnus Ruthvane, and beside me is my wife, Jamie.
Hey everybody, I'm Jamie, and I am playing the Scion Lyra.
All right. Thanks everybody for joining us tonight. We apologize if there's any technical issues. We've had some computer shifts and changes, and so we're just getting that all streamlined. We are at the beginning, mission 1 of season 2. We have planned out the mission, or the team has planned out the mission, and that was to infiltrate a Luddite colony on the northeastern side of the Northern Union, and their job was to go and secure a kind of fringe religious text known as the Book of Humphrey. Now, the Book of Humphrey is this sort of religion that says that the EMS, or the elevated mind system that is inside of these Eidolons, is in fact like a gateway to become possessed by demons, and thus many Luddites believe in this sort of Humphreyan religion and refuse that sort of cybernetic and that sort of connectivity, believing that Omnicore was the inhabiting of the great evil, or Satan, into a AI, and thus created the EMS to corrupt all of humanity. So these Luddites are very hostile to, and I think we didn't realize quite how hostile until near the end of our session, but rather hostile towards Eidolons and just really any of elevated man, so any humans that have had the EMS, which is most of them. Our team headed into the village, or into the colony of Luddites, and did a remarkable job. I think acted much stealthier than I think any of us expected, especially our little eco-terrorist in her giant mech armor, was actually rather deaf and able to move quite stealthily. but they infiltrated and created a distraction by both killing a power grid in the south section of the city, and simultaneously Ryken moved over and started a fire in a warehouse sort of grain silo section. So both a fire and the entire southern part of the city losing power happened at the exact same time. Meanwhile, Magnus, our agent, our stealthy character, moved up and started to move to infiltrate. On top of this hill at the sort of eastern edge of the city, is this large hill that leads up to a concrete church bunker-like structure. This is the Church of Humphrey, and the team infiltrates in, starting with Magnus, who scouts ahead and makes sure there's a path in and that it's safe to infiltrate. Using his cybernetic eyes, he's looking through walls, and the rest of the team come in and they move down into a basement section. In this basement, there's a very massive door, and I believe, who was it that cracked the door using an edge dice? Yes, Magnus. Magnus uses his edge dice to crack this sort of multiple double padlock kind of bank safe, kind of old school bank safe, so that they don't need to try and blast through it, thus entering into a sort of secured area. In the area, they find a lot of rows of containers that they search through. Kel and Relic, Relic and Bucky spend a lot of time searching through these things. They find the Book of Humphrey. They secure it into a secure vestibule sort of thing that they will use to carry it out and keep it safe from being jostled around, as well as they found several other objects, including Ryken earlier on finding a very interesting farming relic known as the portable rototiller. It's very interesting. Yeah, people really look for that sort of thing. Yeah. Anyways, and so, but most interestingly, they find a door, a concrete door, labeled Tharson Technologies on it. And they choose to, they're debating whether or not to go through this door, but they choose to go through this door, and they enter down into a missile silo and discover that there is an enormously powerful nuclear warhead stationed underneath this Luddite colony. Now, this is important because in all recording, all nuclear missiles and warheads have been disarmed. All recorded nuclear weapons have been dismantled. So this weapon is one that was never reported and never shown. And so Tharson holds a nuclear warhead that is simultaneously a nuclear weapon as well as a powerful EMP device. It's a double whammy if this thing goes off. So now the whole team knows about this warhead. They have one of the keys for the launch code, but one is missing. And upon heading back up, or they haven't headed back up, some of them are still down below, but we ended session with both Bucky and Relic and Lyra up above, kind of not quite in the missile silo, hearing loud diesel engines rumbling up above. And that is where we left off. Anything I missed?
I don't think so. I think we got everything.
I don't think. Yeah, I think you got it.
Great. Okay. So why don't we just go right ahead and we're going to jump right in. So we're still in Theater of the Mind. I know that you have vision of just a single room here, but this is up in the church right now. All of you are still technically down below in the sort of storage unit And remind me if I'm wrong, but Riken and Magnus are still all the way down in the missile silo section, correct?
I believe I was about to start climbing up.
I'm at the
Okay.
top.
You had moved up, Magnus.
Mhm.
Okay. So all but Riken has moved up into the. Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm at. Riken was down in the silo. I am at the
Precipice.
the top of
The
the
entrance of
precipice of the silo itself, but still beneath
Ah.
everyone in the main vault. Sorry.
Gotcha. Okay, yes. Okay, so in the silo is Riken and Magnus. Riken, I know you had noticed a body all the way down at the very bottom of the silo and had contemplated walking down with your leapers down to that body, but you did hear an EMS signal that they're hearing engines
Yeah, straight
up
back up.
above.
Yeah, I'm going.
So
back
why
up.
don't we go ahead and start there?
And for our viewers, I did grab a key while I was down here. That I have not told anybody else about. So at this point, I hear the EMS. Look around. Can I look around really quick for anything else that might be of value that I need to grab, documents, things like that, just at a glance before I start running upwards?
There's like an old sort of like half torn, decayed like manual, like
Logbook or
chained
something.
to this terminal where the keys had been plugged into.
Mhm.
What you assume is like a sequencer and launch manual for the nuclear warhead.
I will grab it and just
but
rip it off the chain.
All right, sounds good.
Throw it in my cloak and
Even
haul-ass
in
north.
your ripping off of this book, like several pages go fluttering out.
Right.
I mean, it's in a pretty disintegrated
I
state.
just try to wrap it up in whatever cloth I can in my chest and go up
You head
and
up?
run it up as fast as I can. Just full
Magnus, do
gallop.
you follow suit?
If there's noises on EMS, I would probably let him know that I'm headed first.
Okay. So, Relic, Bucky, and Lyra, you
Mhm.
hear these engines rumble. It's rather faint, but these engines are really loud. You've actually never heard an engine quite this loud. You're like, this is disturbing.
Yeah.
Just that
Yeah,
thumping
and
missing head. Just,
In reality, it's just a normal diesel engine of some
Yeah.
sort of heavy machinery, but
mhm.
you're used to machinery that doesn't make quite so much noise.
I
And
can't
then
remember.
all of a
did
sudden
Ly-
it stops.
What was that, Cal?
You're like, and then it stops.
Did Lyra already tell Relic and Bucky about the missile?
I think
Yes,
we
I
all
believe
know about the
we all-
missile. Yeah.
Yeah,
Or
we all
there was-
knew.
okay.
We'd all found out about the missile, but
Yeah.
Okay. And then someone was trying to talk about a sync sim to record it for proof.
I believe
I used my
Magnus, you,
cyber.
Okay.
that's what it
Grab some
was. Yeah,
pictures. Yeah.
Lyra used her
Okay.
cyber Oculus to take pictures and imaging.
yep.
Perfect. All right. We are on the same page.
Yes.
So you said the engine shut off.
Yeah, so you hear like this rumbling engine and then it stops.
I wonder what that is.
Am I able to judge like how close that was to us? Like, was it just
Go
vaguely
ahead.
outdoors, or was it like, yeah?
Yeah, go ahead and make a an awareness check. This is probably going to be a pretty high threshold to determine since you're down in like a bunkerish basement.
Yeah, well, I wouldn't worry too much about that. That's an 11.
An 11. Yeah,
I'll
I mean,
I'll go ahead and make an awareness check too, just to like, because him and I are kind of a team, and mine is
mhm.
kind of high, so we'll give it a good shot. Oh, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18?
18.
Wait, hold on,
Um,
14, 15, 16, yeah, 18.
So Relic, I mean, just can't pinpoint it whatsoever. Just
Yeah.
somewhere outside.
Yeah.
Bucky, you are aware that it seems like somewhere possibly overhead of you. But you have the feeling not inside of the church structure. Perhaps you're in this basement cellar sort of location, that you are maybe somewhere located under where the parking lot off to the kind of south side of the church was.
Okay, so I'm with Lyra and Relic right now, correct?
Mm-hmm.
So I think we're in an area where I don't think we're actually below the church itself. Whatever just stopped is probably right on top of us, and it's kind of south, maybe in that parking lot we saw when we were coming in.
So maybe someone else getting here then.
Yeah.
Yes. I seem to recall that Humphreyan disciples likely would not have any sort of augmentations, save those which were driven by some sort of petrol engine. Little afraid, of course, that there might be something untoward waiting for us upstairs. I would recommend we proceed with caution. That's what I would do.
That's excellent advice, Relic. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Anything
And
else
she'll
the
send an
three of you are...
EMS.
Yeah, go ahead.
She'll send a message to Magnus. Darling, we can hear engines. Are you headed back in?
I'm on my way.
They're on
Do
their
you
way
guys
back.
Do you guys want to skedaddle? Do you want to wait for him? What's the stitch here?
Do I hear that engine comment, Lyra? Does that get me as well?
No, I think I only
Okay.
said it to my husband.
So I am jogging up.
So Riken and Magnus, as long as the three up above are, you three are waiting for Magnus and Riken to come up.
I would like to wait,
Yes.
Okay. So Riken and Magnus, you both arrive. First Riken comes up into the room, and then Magnus shortly thereafter.
Sorry, cough. All right. Engine or loud noises, engines, Relic.
Well,
right?
you
sorry.
you don't
what
hear
I
them
would-
now, Riken.
No, I don't hear
Yes,
anything. I was asking in a questioning way, like, hey.
Yes, that's
Where?
at least my suspicion would be they have perhaps parked some sort of petrol-driven vehicle above our heads. We may wish to proceed with caution as we exit the building.
Side note, Paul, I don't have ownership of my token.
You don't.
That's because it's paused.
Oh, that'd be why.
Oh, yep. My bad. I'm also locking that door because you guys are not up this high yet.
Yeah, we are up here.
Got it.
You are actually down below, so I don't want you guys opening any doors yet.
Perfect. Well, we gotta get eyes out there and figure out what's going on. This city is not welcoming, to say the least.
It is imperative that we leave as soon as possible.
Agreed.
I agree
Less
completely.
combat, the better.
Relic, you're carrying the book of Humphrey. correct?
Yes,
Okay.
yes. I've got it all secured in my little
Perfect.
thing that I was given.
Okay. So, do you make your way up then out of the vault?
We do. I would like to take point with my eyes, my MMW, what?
MMW. That's correct.
Thank you, MMW. Eyes, to see if there's anything as we make our way up, like directly on us outside the building.
So you're looking outside. So as you come up to the top, you're looking outside of the building or into the next room of the building?
I would probably do one of these.
Yeah, kind of scan around. Okay,
Give a little scan.
outside, you can see this, right?
Yes, I can.
Okay, excellent. You see a very large, sort of haphazardly constructed mech of some sort. This is quite large. It looks like it could fit possibly up to like 7 people into it. It's on like tank treads and has 2 big guns out in front of it, as well as like this sort of strange looking scope out of the front of it. You also see some Luddites around, probably came from this car over here that has parked. They both carry shotguns, archaic looking shotguns. And then you see far more menacing looking individuals who don't have, they have cybernetics. Some of them, like, their arm is replaced and it's like a very industrial sort of mechanical arm. There's like diesel pumping. They have like generators on their back. And like these look like extremely archaic cybernetics that they have plugged into their bodies. They both look, these 2 gentlemen here and here both look very old. Yeah. But they both look very militant in their appearance. One of them, their arm has like huge kind of like bladed fingers, almost like the whole forearm is like bladed fingers. And then another one has some sort of crude looking gun replacement on one of their arms. Nothing that it's hard to determine, but the size of the bullet that would be shot out would be probably rather large. And they seem to be talking with the Luddites.
Yes, they are questioning the Luddites. It may be best for us to move out the front.
I agree with that, indeed.
With this, I'll start moving towards the door.
Well, you guys can feel free to open up the door.
Oh, well.
Everyone click it, quick. hurry.
So Magnus, are
Yep.
you looking at anywhere else?
Yeah, as I'm moving, I'm essentially looking at the.
Yeah.
Now I'm moving this. Hold
Yep.
on. There it is. Thank you.
As you
Yep.
as you look through, you see some people enter into this room, speaking with those the Luddite priests that seem to be in this room over here. And one of them looks to be a commander. He's like this old, very scraggly guy. Literally, as he speaks, there's like exhaust coming out of his mouth.
Okay.
So like he's rigged himself up with cybernetics that seem to be petrol-driven cybernetics, and even internally. He looks almost like zombie-like in his appearance. Very gaunt, very ragged, and then 2 other. Yeah.
Let me think. I would say they've entered the building. Everyone, we move silently from here. Continue.
Actually, and with that, I will have each of you make a stealth check.
Oh no. Okay, a 10, which is about as good as I can get.
21.
14.
Okay.
Fine, okay.
Who else are we waiting on? Cal?
Me, yeah.
Remember to -3 from it
3, yeah.
because of your armor.
Oh, since we're rolling dice, I'd like to make a shout out to Guild Superior and
Yeah.
these beautiful
Ooh,
dice that I won.
I got 19.
19.
Oh,
Okay.
19. Of course, the Mech Rider has just
Yes.
the crazy stealth roll.
I have a 5 dex!
Big shout out to Guild Superior. If you do not follow them, sorry, we'll take a quick moment here and I'll drop in their YouTube channel. If you do not follow Guild Superior, maybe.
I'll get it in a minute if you want to.
Yeah, Josh, if you can post Guild Superior's YouTube channel. Big
Also-
call out to them. Follow them. They do some pretty awesome stuff.
They hosted a great convention this last couple weeks that we were at, and they had a lot of friends, a lot of good folks, good games. Good. Also, Connor pointed out that they provided me with the
Yes.
the magical D4 that isn't a call trap. Like,
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. A
I
very
want
good
that.
choice.
That's a
Very
great
good.
D4.
So, you all sneak through, and you're all sneaking through the room. And then Relic bumps into one of these wooden pews on his way out, and as you're walking by, Magnus, you all of a sudden see these figures take note. Like, what was that?
We
And
either
they
keep
start
moving or
progressing
ambush.
towards the room quickly. Okay, so now we're going to go ahead and enter initiative order. So each of you go ahead and make a reaction check.
Should I -3 for this as well?
Yes, because of heavy armor.
Yeah, reflex. Okay, yeah.
8.
9.
15.
18.
Sorry, if you all can hit the little, if you right click on your character and hit the little sword and shield symbol, I will add you to the initiative order.
13.
Okay, so Relic, what were you?
An 8.
8. Okay. Riken,
15.
Magnus,
18.
Lyra,
9.
and Bucky. Have you added yourself? Okay, Bucky, what was your initiative?
13.
Okay. Magnus, you are first up.
Okay. I'll say to everyone, are we continuing to move or ambushing?
I mean, I think if we can make it out with as few casualties as possible, that would be ideal.
Indeed, move.
Then we move.
I mean, I got a smoke
Oh.
bomb if anyone wants that.
We'll have it if we need it.
Blah, 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 blah. Okay. I. 1. So what's that? 10, 15, 20, 25?
Yep. As you look through, you see that there are 2 Luddites in the next room, speaking with a what looks to be another militant. You also see over here another militant, kind of keeping an eye on this door over here.
All right. I'm going to use my next 5 feet to go right here, and I'm going to say, we are surrounded. We can maybe take them
These
out as
ones
they come
over
in.
here, I will state, did not seem to notice you.
Oh. No noise or anything, yeah?
Yeah, so those didn't seem to hear the noise in the back room, just the ones coming from over there.
Well, shit. I will still hold
Mhm.
in place for now. And that's my
Sounds
turn.
good. Perfect. Okay, and let's see here. This guy comes through the door. Let's see here. As he comes through the door, Lyra, you are able to use a reaction if you would like to do something. So this could be using a skill, or it could be an attack of some sort. But he comes through the door and yeah.
Point. If he hasn't seen us already, he will.
Yep.
She is gonna pick him up and throw him into the wall.
Okay, so you're gonna lift.
Ooh.
All right, so that is an edge dice, and then remind me with lift, is that a? Well, actually, I can probably pull it up here. Do they need to make any sort of save?
I believe it is willpower versus psionics.
All right, so can you go ahead and make a psionics check for me?
Six. 16.
All right, he floats up into the air. You guys all watch as this guy comes through the door and immediately gets picked up, Lyra, lifting her hand into the air and lifting him with it. So lift is, let's see here, one edge dice and a sub action. So then you're going to use a an action to also, and an edge dice to push.
Yep.
All right, you may, let's see here.
And I believe it is another psionics versus willpower.
Yes, that is correct. So go ahead and make a psionics check.
$21.
You are successful. You slam him into the wall. And go ahead and roll a d6 for me.
3.
All right, and he takes 2 damage to his lower torso as he slams into the wall over here, and he's like pinned up against the wall. Because he has failed, he can't move at this time or do anything. He's kind of taken off guard. And Riken, you're up.
I was muted. She didn't. I'm assuming that made noise, and they're gonna hear this.
Yeah.
Yeah, it. I mean, like when he's picked up, he makes like a, and then he gets thrown against the wall, boom, and slams up against the wall. Now, I will say, Magnus, that noise from him thudding against the wall, because it's the outer wall over here, still has not alerted the people
Okay.
to your left in the main room.
I'm gonna assume these folks are gonna notice.
Oh, those people are already headed. But yes, when they see their buddy suddenly get lifted up so only his legs are dangling from the doorway and then get moved, yeah.
Gotcha. All right. Well, at this point, Okie dokie, I will jump and land right the shit there. At which point I will throw hands.
But that you mean vine whips.
Many
Throw
vine
vines.
whips.
Yeah, yeah.
All right.
So at this point, I will jump. He lands almost in like a sumo squat, pulls both of his hands back, almost like cocking shotguns, and is about to just straight up shoot vines right at this guy, right in his chest.
Boom. Okay. So go ahead and make your first attack roll against this individual.
Gotcha. All right, so it's 4 dice. $19.
That hits. Roll to see where.
4.
4 in the upper torso. For how much damage?
That would be, I believe, 4 damage.
Okay, give me 1 second.
Yeah, it's 4 damage, and it's blunt and shred 1.
The old shred blunt.
The old.
Okay. I did try to figure out a way to track HP better in VTT via our system, but it's I am not a proficient coder, so I'm gonna do this good old-fashioned way on paper. So
I'm a big paper guy when it comes to tracking HP.
It's
and
good to see.
yeah. Okay, so
I even have a whole new notepad, even though I have 5 others and a new notebook. So here we are.
Can't get enough. It's my lifeline.
I'm talking about.
sorry. So 3 damage with shred,
4 with blunt and shred.
or with blunt and shred.
Yep.
Okay. That's something I'll address. Okay,
What's
sounds
that?
good. Nope, you're good.
It's the blunt shred tags.
Yeah, something to think on, but all good.
Yeah, the shred comes from the mutagen.
Yep. Okay,
Attack 2.
and second attack.
Ooh, this is nice. See? 22.
Oof. Okay, roll a dice to hit and move it by 1.
3. Let's go right back to 4.
4 for another 3.
4 damage. And since I moved full movement, I don't get to make the swift attacks, right?
You do get 1 sub action, so you can make a swift attack.
Then we'll do it again. 4, 8,
Okay.
11, 12, 13, 14, 17.
Lyra, when people are lifted, defense checks. Okay, yeah, they take a negative to defense checks. Perfect. Okay, what'd you get?
17, and I rolled a 6 for location.
17. Well, you can move it by 1 if you want. So it's
yeah,
right arm
well,
currently. You could
yeah,
move it to
let's
left
go-
arm.
Let's go.
Your call.
Yeah, let's do right arm. That's fine.
Okay. Okay.
And that would be my turn.
That is your turn. This one comes and sees you through the doorway, but you hear the old. Well, you can't see him. You hear somebody yell at him, "Quickly, get out and let the others know!" And he backtracks and starts running. Bucky, you're up.
With that,
You see,
I assume I
What's
still
that?
get a sentence, right?
you could use your reaction to say something now because it's not your turn.
Oh, gotcha.
Bucky, what are you doing?
We should probably go out the back if we're clearing it at this point. And I'm gonna 10.
I will remain still. We are in a kill box.
No one knows we're here from the front.
I didn't hear what you said, Kill.
I said no one knows we're here from the front. 5, 10, 15, 20. I'm trying to move.
Can you not move?
It wouldn't let me for a second. I'm gonna move 25 feet to right here.
All right. As you peer through, you see now this what has only been seen by Magnus, but you see this sort of old, frail-looking guy, but like he's like literally breathing out like exhaust, and there's this big old generator like vibrating on his back. He has some sort of like one of his arms, it like ends in like a sort of gun-looking thing, the other one in like wicked-looking claws. And he has like a scraggly beard and like inset like old school like binocular goggle things into his eyes.
And he sees me too, doesn't he?
Yeah, definitely. Now that you've come around the corner, then they're standing square. You
That's
also
what-
see
I
a
just wanted-
Luddite next to him, a preacher who is like moving towards you, and is holding a pistol, like a real old school looking pistol.
I'm gonna go ahead and with the AR, I'm gonna go for trying to get a shot on the generator. I don't want to shoot him, but I'll try to shoot the generator on his back.
Oh, okay. So you're aiming for the generator on his back?
Yeah. Is it when you say generator, is it big enough that like?
Yeah, it's like think of like a
Because I'm thinking
large
like,
backpacking backpack.
yeah.
Like yeah, it's quite large.
Okay.
However, if you're aiming for that, it would count as like aiming for a body segment, so you're gonna take a -5 to hit.
Okay. That's fine. And that's firearm.
What are you shooting?
My AR.
Oh, okay, yeah. Sounds good.
So yeah, my 2 damage, 100 feet to.
Are you doing are you doing semi-auto or are you doing burst?
semi-auto?
Semi-auto, okay.
Right, because doing burst fire. No, I should be doing burst fire, right?
That's your call. Burst fire is going to do a bit more damage.
Yeah.
By a bit more. I mean, I think it does 5 damage when you're burst
Well,
firing.
I
It's
have
just-
burst fire, and I also have armor piercing rounds, so it gains a pierce 2, so it'll be damage 5, pierce 2.
Yep. So you're using your armor piercing rounds?
Yeah.
Okay. So, yeah, I would suggest burst firing with your action unless you want to shoot with your sub action. So, for example, semi-automatic allows you to shoot then another shot with your sub action.
Mm-hmm.
And burst does it all at once. I mean, it's more damage with burst, but if you do semi-auto, it's pierce 2 you have for your rounds, explosive rounds.
I would do semi would be damage 2, pierce 2.
Gotcha. Wait, you have explosive rounds or piercing rounds?
Pierce. So
Okay.
my semi-auto is damage 2, and then my armor pierce would be pierce 2.
Armor pierce. Okay, gotcha. Yep. Yeah, so if you do semi-auto, then it would ignore his armor if you shot and then used your sub-action to shoot, so it would be just 4 direct damage.
Mm-hmm.
If you used the burst, only 2 of that damage would pierce, and then the other 3 would just hit any armor that applies.
So I'm gonna go ahead and do semi-auto, so I basically in essence get 2 actions. So I'm gonna do, let's do semi-auto. and then -5. So.
Sorry, not me to do that. Come on.
6, 12, 11, no, 12, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. What's 22 minus 5?
17.
Yes. There you go.
Would you like to use an edge dice? It's 17 to 17 right now,
Yeah, I'll do it.
so you miss. Okay.
I got edge dice to spare. Give me a second. A 3. Oh, I can't
All
really
right.
see that on.
The first bullet hits, and black viscous liquid starts spraying from the side of the tank on his back. Are you making your second shot with the sub action?
Yeah, but with this second shot, can I aim at the guy aiming at me? You said this Luddite right here.
Oh,
is
he's just
aiming at
holding
me?
a pistol. Yeah, he's not aiming at you per se. He's just holding
Okay.
a pistol.
Okay, then I'm gonna go ahead and aim again at Mr. Generator, and this time aim for the shoulder with his weird spindly salad fingers.
Okay.
So 15 on that one.
He moves rather deftly and dodges out of the way.
Whoa, mister.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's very unexpected, but you're also leaking, so... and I guess that's... I'm gonna move back 5 feet. Because I still have
Okay.
5 feet of movement. So I'm gonna move back 5 feet, and that's it.
All right. Lyra, what is your dexterity?
Dexterity is 3.
3. Okay. So next, the old guy who's now leaking oil, glances back at the oil spraying out and kind of grimaces, and he moves back. Lyra, it is now your turn.
I am going to use my sub action to maintain this lift on this guy.
Okay.
And ask,
What should I do with this guy? Am I dropping him on his head or what?
Kill him.
I would kill him, throw him in the doorway. We need to get out the front.
Yeet him.
I don't want to fight a
Yeet 'em.
city.
All right. There we go. She's throwing him through the doorway.
All
Yeet.
right. One moment. Okay, so you're moving him here, pulling, and then you're pushing through the doorway. What is the max distance you can go?
1,000 feet.
Please. Just yeet him through a wall. He just torpedoes. You know
so
how
it says for every
Oh,
point
every
scored,
point scored. Okay, so
Yeah.
let's do a
Yeah.
willpower check and make a psionics check and make sure to spend another edge dice.
15.
15. Okay, so 1, 2. You can move him another 5 feet beyond this. So you could move him. You move him up 1, and then you yourself move. And then you can move him 4 more feet in any direction.
4 more feet or squares?
4 feet.
4 more
Do it.
squares. Sorry,
Okay. Okay.
Four
up to 20
squares?
more
Oh,
feet.
Okay, yeah, she'll just hurl him those 20 feet. Just totally careless, absolutely no regard.
You want to hurdle him. If you hurdle him at a wall or another object, then he'll take damage. Otherwise, he'll fall to the ground. Well, I guess he'll just end kind of lifted in that space. So.
Throw him at a wall.
At a wall?
Yeah.
Go
We'll throw him
1,
over to
2,
this back
3.
wall here. Yeah. Yep.
So he
precisely.
smashes against the wall. Where he go ahead and roll a dice, a d6, and see where he takes the damage. And
3.
you can move it by 1. 3 is actually where you want to hit him. He takes another 6 damage since you moved him 6 squares of movement, or no, 7 squares. And so you slam him up against the wall, and you hear like his bones, like his armor is like breaking, and you hear his bones like cracking as he slams up against that wall.
Yeah, she smiles. She's pleased with that.
And then she will step back out of this doorway.
Perfect.
that's
One
it.
second. Okay. Relic, you're up.
Yes, all right. Shall we make our exit then? And I will kind of move here for now. Sort of waiting. Shall I open the door?
Magnus, would you like to use your reaction to say something back?
Yes, but real quick, I'm gonna look to see if anything has changed on the other side.
Nothing has changed. There hasn't been any shots fired or anything. It's mostly been tussling with vine whips and moving and shifting people around.
Wait, she shot. Oh, firearm.
Who did?
That's right.
Oh, yes, there
Bucky.
was the gunshot.
Yeah, that was
Okay,
why I was
one
staying.
second.
That's why I was like, I'm gonna stay
Yeah,
here in
yeah.
the back.
Yeah.
I figured she would be popping shots pretty quickly.
Yes, this guy has taken notice and informed the 2 Luddites. The one way over here doesn't seem to have noticed yet.
I do not think we should rush out immediately. Ah, shit, that's my reaction to do that?
Yep.
Pretend I didn't say that.
Yeah. Well, the good news is, Relic was definitely going to be waiting, but he was going to imbue his sword and shield, pull both,
Okay.
and then imbue both, with
Okay.
yes, and that would actually be about all I could do since I'm
Okay, so
drawing
Relic
both
Relic
sword
draws
and
out
shield.
his sword and shield, and then the sword is already sort of like flames are licking off of it, and then all of a sudden both his shield and his sword become encased in like this sort of psionic energy around both. Yeah. And this Luddite yells out, Bucky, you can kind of see him. He yells out, "We are infiltrated! Humphrey, save us! The Eidolons have come!" And he runs up to the doorway with his pistol, and he takes a shot at you, Bucky.
Okay. Let me get my reaction. 5. 6, 18 minus 3. 15.
Wait, why -3?
Reflex.
You're making a dodge change. Dodge check, not a reflex. Dodge.
Okay. Wait, so that's actually +2, so 18, 19, 20.
Okay, Bucky, it is comical, this Luddite's body posturing and what, like, you feel like you can see into the future exactly what this guy is going to do, and with ease, even in your giant mech suit, just step aside as he takes a shot and it wildly misses you.
Just like, hey, cool.
Yeah, you feel like you're able to kind of like glimpse into the future with this guy. He's like showcasing what he's going to do so obviously.
Guys, I'm literally having a Matrix moment right now.
What's that?
You wouldn't understand.
That's true.
Yeah.
I've lived on a mountainside and tortured humans for most of my youth, so I have no movie experience. The lost archives, as they were.
Getting everybody else into initiative order. Oof, I'm rolling spicy tonight. I know you all are excited to hear that.
It's my favorite sentence when starting a combat phase.
All right, that's good.
All right. Top of the turn order, Magnus, you're up.
Okay. I am going to weather in place. I would like to make sure I am as hidden as possible.
Okay, go ahead and make a stealth check. So I'm guessing you are going to hold your turn based on the door opening and the first person coming through that door.
Precisely what I was gonna say next.
Okay.
You're a genius. Damn. I am as hidden as possible. 25.
Okay. You're very hidden. Relic, Magnus literally like shifts up into like the upper corner of the room. Like, yeah. Cause you have claws, right, Magnus?
I do. I can climb.
You see him like his fingers, like these claws come out of his fingers, and he like climbs up stealthily into the upper corner, and it's like he like disappears in the shadows. Like you can't even see him.
Oh my goodness.
And you hold your turn, Magnus. Yeah, this guy who gets thrown into the wall. 1 second. He's still being held up. Yeah, he's just kind of stuck there. He's chilling, pinned up against the wall. His bones kind of cracking inside of him.
No internal bleeding of any kind. Nope.
The door bursts open, and this Tharson guy comes sprinting through. He has like a old school like AK-47 rigged to his arm and like a handlebar on his bicep, where he's using his other arm to like steer and point with his arm. There's like exhaust spewing out of his back. The generator's like is like a lawnmower generator.
Oh my god.
As he comes coming through the door, like ready to shoot. Magnus, what are you doing?
I would like to kill him.
Okay, one final stealth check, please.
These are some of the coolest enemies you've had. Like, I love these, like, diesel powered.
They are sick. Yeah, they are pretty cool.
Yes. Just, like, really unique to a cyberpunk setting, too. I
this
like it a lot.
This mission is very, very steampunk. You have cyberpunk eidolons and steampunk, like Tharson.
Gas punk. Yeah. All right. What did you get? I'm sorry about that.
21.
I didn't hear. 21. Okay. How would you like to murder this Tharson militant?
I'll just leap down, chompers, rip his throat out, spit
All
it,
right.
and then disappear.
So, would you like to conceal his body from the doorway,
I
or
would
are you
love
leaving it
to.
there?
So I have a question about that mechanic. Because what I really want to do is pop down and just Relic to see me like rip his throat out and pull him back into the shadows.
Yes, absolutely. So make a concealment check.
Yes.
Mind you, I'm thinking about the Luddites watching their buddy through the door just go poof, gone.
They also think this is like this like demonic presence in each of us, and so to see this like,
20.
Yeah, and the noise that they hear is
20.
like,
wow.
ah.
All right. Yes. Magnus comes down, like drops from above, just like bites in not only to like the side of the guy's neck, but like you see his jaw like distends. Actually, Magnus, I have a special surprise for you.
Oh.
You're welcome, by the way. Hold on, I'll
Oh.
put it up and put it in chat too.
This is Magnus
Thank you.
who comes down. I believe you should not be able to move that,
Wow,
yeah?
yeah, that's cool.
Where is this? What are we talking about?
Look at the doorway on the map.
It's so cool.
So,
Oh.
That's crazy.
Thank you. I love that.
so Magnus drops down and his like jaw distends, and it's not only like the side of the guy's neck, it's like around to his front and just rips, and then like in a fluid motion lifts the guy back up, almost like he's floating. But you hear like his claws scratching against the cement walls of the bunker, and just blood kind of like streams to the ground in a puddle. Magnus, go ahead and make a intimidation check, please.
Yes, I will do that. Let's see. 3. Damn, that's not bad. 14.
14.
I have the image on
For
screen,
3.
and I sent it in House of
Oh,
Eidolon's
that's
chat.
so
you can see 'em.
crazy.
Yeah, that's awesome.
You hear
Thank you.
the Luddites are like, "It's the devil is here," and you hear one drop their gun and start like footsteps running backwards. Yes. And Riken, you're up.
All right. As I hear someone.
There
get
is
this-
a Luddite with a shot or with a pistol who took a shot at
Yeah.
Bucky.
At which point I watched the slow motion mech just kind of like scoot to the left, and I just chuckle lightly. Oh, that was not what I wanted to do. The crap. That was an interesting issue I just had. I just got ejected from PTT.
PTT.
Yeah. One
Nice.
second, let me get back in here.
Those darn Tharson.
I
No.
know, they threw me for a
Those
loop.
darn Luddites.
Oh, let me back in. Why did
This
that?
is
I'm just trying to make
this is Bucky in her mech suit. That's all I'm picturing with these Luddites.
Seriously, why?
Mech suit. Neo dodging.
The
Dude, that
fourth
picture
attempt.
looks insane.
Yeah, that
Oh,
is so
yeah.
cool
A
looking.
disgusting amount of time
I worked
making it.
I worked with Josh. I was like, you know what? When he transforms and actually turns into vampire mode, I want him to feel it.
Thank you very much.
Lyra across the room is just like, I love it when he does that.
No,
Freak.
that's
Yeah. She married you.
not- Sorry, folks.
Uncanny how
Everything
much
just
it
blew
looks
up on
like.
me.
Are you not able to get into VTT, Josh?
It finally just let me back in. The other problem was my stream was picking up the wrong channel, and I had to switch browsers because it broke it. All right, now I'm in, and I think everybody can see it. No, of course they can't. It's still broken. That's cool. Now it picks up the right channel. Sorry, it's the VTT board is not streaming properly, but I just got it fixed now. So, okay, I'm gonna attack the dude in the door and just a small chuckle. And he's screwed.
Okay. Are you? You're just attacking outright, right?
Yeah, just whips, vine whips.
Okay.
I just rolled a 19 and a 1.
Would you like to hit his head with your critical hit?
Oh yes.
This poor guy.
All right. First whip lashes his face, just sending blood flying. Let him make an endurance check. Yeah. So his face just gets lashed by this vine whip. Vine whip number 2.
Yeah, 16. And I rolled a 2.
Would you like to hit his head again?
Oh yes, yes.
Second vine whip just slashes and literally hits his head so hard you hear his neck snap. And it twists around awkwardly and he falls to the ground.
Perfect. With that, I will communicate. Lyra, close and try and lock the door. And can she do that from that 45-degree angle without getting away?
She could move in and do that, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna. With saying that, I'll take my 2 sub-actions since I didn't move, and I'm gonna. Will you allow me to grab both of these pews with my vines and whip them to block the door? I'm just trying to produce a wall that's hard, that takes a turn to get through, that slows things down if people are coming through the back.
If you throw you'd be able to do that, but you would make it pretty difficult for her to actually close and lock that door.
Order of operations, then I won't. Then I'm gonna. Never mind. I'm just gonna come up and lock it. I didn't say that. You didn't hear that, Lyra.
Okay.
I will close that, and then
You close the door and lock it.
Yep, and then I will.
And as you turn around, you just see Relic staring up at the ceiling and a pool of blood in front of the open door behind you, and that's all you see.
Beautiful. Okay, so I think I can go here, and then I think that's my turn.
Right.
And now let's boot up all the streams again, because I broke it.
Bucky, you are up. The door has been closed and locked.
Okay. I guess we're... Okay, so we're still heading out the front door? That's my question to you, Paul.
Huh? Why are you asking me? That's up to you and your team.
Okay, well, I'm confused. Never mind. Thoughts.
You see Riken close the door and lock it in front of you after viciously thrashing the face of a Luddite.
Okay. All good. Okay. I'm gonna move. 25 feet. And just stay against the wall.
All right.
I'm not going
As you
to
look
actually-
through, you see 2 Luddites, one with a pistol and a woman with a old school double barrel shotgun. But the one with the pistol has turned and ran, and the woman, her shotgun is just shakily staring at the door, and you see urine on the floor.
Oh no.
Hmm.
Oh no. Oh.
What are you doing, Bucky?
Wait, can I talk to her? No, I can't move. I'd have to scream.
Yeah, I mean, you could use a free action to say a sentence.
I'm gonna take my helmet off and just like point at her and be like,
Okay, so if you're taking off your helmet, that's going to be a sub action to remove
Okay.
the helmet.
okay, that's fine. I'm not gonna do anything in this my time this time. I'm gonna take my helmet off and point at her and just tell her to leave, to get out.
She sees your giant mech suit come around, and she's just like, her eyes are already wide, but somehow they get wider. And her shaking gets even louder, and you say something, but clearly what you have said to her does not register whatsoever. Like, she just sees you motioning at her, but like, she's clearly in some sort of state of shock.
Don't kill her. Don't kill her.
Oh,
Please.
will die.
I thought you said I'll kill her. I was like, whoa. We
No!
are
Is
going-
that your turn? Is that
That's
your
my
turn,
turn.
Bucky?
I'm
Okay.
just, and my mech suit just sitting in the doorway at this point.
I can feel the harumph.
Bucky, well, hold on. The shotgun goes off, Bucky. She
Okay.
squeezes the trigger, screaming. It goes stupendously wide into the concrete on the side, and she flips open the barrels, and she's like trying to jam stuff in there, and that's her turn. The other male, he has dropped his pistol, and he is just running
He heard.
out
He understood.
of the church.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Mm-hmm.
You reminded me of the soundboard.
Appropriate.
Poor guy.
Can I have Riken, and do you have enhanced hearing, Magnus?
Great question. Let me take a quick look. I know that I have the oculi. I don't actually think I do.
You don't have the
Or-
cochlea. Okay.
Not
So
yet.
that, no, that's fine. I wasn't quite sure if you did or not.
I do not.
Okay. Lyra and Riken, can you guys both make an awareness check for me?
Yes, I can do just that. Where are we at? Not my strongest suit. Oh, not bad. Oh, 12, 13, 14, 15. That was better than I wanted it to be, or than I thought it would be.
21.
21. Okay. Both of you hear, you hear the old man's voice who you had heard before, the one that seemed a bit different than the others. He yell at somebody in the room, "Reach that door, I'll head around." And then Lyra, you hear him say, "The mechs will be starting up again."
I will make sure to pass that along to everyone via EMS if I think they might not have heard it.
Perfect. Lyra, it's your turn. You can pass that along via EMS with one sentence.
They said they're getting the mechs back in. Or back on.
And then she is going to try to yank. So even though I can't see him, he's through a wall, but he's still being lifted. I know where he is. Can I try and just like yank him towards me, even though I can't see him, to like ram him into the wall?
Yes. Let me just double check the rules here.
It's a very unfair tug of war.
It would be one more edge dice. You're good with that?
Yeah.
Okay. Spend an edge dice and you pull him towards the wall, directly towards you, and you hear a thud against the wall and a very disturbing crunching noise. when you do that.
And then she'll drop him.
Okay. And then you hear the clattering of a barrel, and you hear another kind of gruff, older voice say, "Jesus Christ, these devils!"
And then she'll
and-
head over
yeah.
towards her friends.
Perfect. So you can go ahead and move 30 feet.
Sorry, wouldn't it be by Humphrey's book, right? Like,
I think. Let's see here. 1, 2.
Humphrey is the
Yeah, okay.
13th
that's right.
grandson, 42 times removed.
Yeah,
of
yeah,
Jesus
yeah.
Christ.
there you go.
There's a whole
Yeah.
Relic.
lineage
Yeah.
that we aren't quite aware
Relic,
of.
you
Yeah.
are up.
yeah, patents of nobility, if
okay.
you will.
So the first thing that I'm going to do is assess whether or not I can actually scoot past Bucky, or if she
Yes,
is
yes, you can- no,
completely
no, no.
blocking. Okay.
You can kind of push on her shoulder, and she steps to the side as you
Okay.
move through if
Okay.
you would like.
Okay, I was like, oh,
Yeah,
a
I'm like-
giant mech in the door. Wild. All right. I am going to just say, oh, if the mechs are coming, we ought to escape. And out we go. So.
All right. So as you step out,
Yes.
you see a Tharson, old Tharson, or well, I guess it would be Super Materials
Ultra
Brigade
Materials,
member,
yeah.
or Ultra Materials up here. And he's taken notice. He seems to have some sort of strange-looking gun arm. And then you see the woman, actually, right as you step out the door, you see like concrete falling off to your right-hand side, and see that she had shot her shotgun, and she's like frantically like shells are dropping everywhere. She's trying to stuff with no sort of sense these shells into the shotgun that she has loaded. You also, to your right, you catch the flash of, you can't believe it, but you actually believe this might be the very aged
Oh.
Igman Yulta. There is oil spraying out of his backpack, but he has wheeled it around and is taking up position behind this sort of stage.
Yeah.
So you can kind of just see his head, and the spraying black spray kind of hitting the wall as he's coming up the stairs of the stage to your right.
Okay. This is a stage. I honestly thought that like these little lines here were just like lighting that you had put in, and I was like, wow, look at that shading. Yeah, no.
No. That's like it's like a little stairway up onto like a stage, like the
It's pretty cool.
pulpit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Creature.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay. Well, Relic is astounded, frankly. But he's gonna go 5, 10.
Right. According to Relic, Igman Yulta would be like 110 years
Yes.
old.
This guy is remarkably old. Okay, so I think I can get to here, and then for the first time, I am going to attempt to make a running check just to get behind this pillar.
Oh my goodness, a running
I
check?
feel like I'm
running
gonna make
check?
it. I can't believe it. I got 4 dice to throw at it, so this feels pretty powerful. That was a really good roll too. It's gonna be 16, 17, 18, 19.
All right, you can move 20 additional feet.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
That's what
I
it
can
feels
move-
like to run
okay.
as a psyker. Yeah.
Wow! I can move 20 additional feet. Okay. Yeah. I'm just gonna go behind my post
Hop
here.
behind the post here. Okay.
Yeah. Take some cover. I am gonna hold up my shield in this woman's direction. Because if
good.
nothing else, I do respect that she is like still firing from the hip, you know, like Relic does
Yeah.
respect game respects game, and boy, to look us all and still be like, yeah, good for her.
Even 1% game is game, I suppose.
Yeah, that's it. That's it. You know what?
All right, so
and
that's
then, yeah,
Relic's
I'll-
turn.
That's Relic's turn.
With a little luck, she might be able to tell her grandchildren about this story.
True. It's yeah.
Luck being the key word
She's-
here.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I Relic is probably not planning on killing her.
1 second. I need to arm up a couple more. Woof! Well, it's a good thing that my rolls are all just really good for their initiative, huh?
Yes. A request. Keep it that way. That would be awesome.
Okay. Oh, right. It broke a little bit because I changed Magnus's icon. 1 second. Magnus, you had an 18, right?
On initiative, I had a
Yeah.
21, I thought.
21. Perfect. Thank you. All right, Magnus, you are up. You have like hoisted up this body into the corner of the shadow of the roof with you. Yeah.
I'm gonna drop and move.
Okay. Body drops to the ground, and where are you headed?
Oh, let me go back to myself here. Boom. Wait. There's that. Okay. Boom. There's that. I don't have control of my token.
What? 1 second. That might be my fault.
I can do the reticle.
Yes. That is my fault. 1 second, Brandon.
Classic.
There you go. You can move it.
Thank you very
Actually, let
much.
me give it vision.
Oh,
I'm guessing
oh,
it also.
thank you.
Oh no, it does have vision. Okay,
I've got
great.
vision. Yep,
Perfect.
we're good. So, I'm gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25,
Stealth check.
30.
This dude could be staring at the door, eyes wide open, and still not see him.
And 13. 17.
17. Okay, this guy is looking this direction towards an open door, and has 0 sense of you.
Perfect. That's my 30. And then I am going to make a run check. I'm going to attempt to do the old run.
Okay.
Here we go, Connor.
Yeah, you know what? You're gonna, if you do this, the feeling you get, sublime.
What if I told you I got 2 6s on 2 dice?
That's kick ass.
Yeah.
That is
The
better
best I
than
could
Amon
possibly
Vec
do.
ever rolled that
Get it.
entire scenario. It was just.
So I can move 2 more.
You
that
can
it? 2 more squares?
move. Yeah, 2 more.
It's 12, actually.
12.
So
I
is that
think
3? It rounds up.
I think it rounds up. Yeah. So I think you can move 3.
Well, I'm going to go 1, 2, 3 and get behind
the
a little bit
table?
of cover by the table.
Yes, okay. He still is completely unaware of you. You just like move in like a shadow across the ground and like hunch down, like almost moving under the table, and 0 sense that you're there.
And that's my turn.
Right. This guy up here, he's gonna.
I'm moving the MMW.
around. Yes, you can move the MMW wherever you want. You see the old guy through the way in the stage. Connor, this guy.
Yeah.
You can see the Tharson brigade member over here. He comes around the corner over here, and he is taking a shot at you.
Oh. Bet he'd
You
like
can
to.
either make a cover with your shield, or you can make a cover with the pillar. Your shield gives what? +3?
+3.
Okay, the pillar will also give a +3, so it's no difference regardless of what
Okay.
you use.
Sounds good. Sounds good. Oh, that's 2 6s. Okay, cool. 12, 13, 14, 15. 6, yeah.
With that's
yeah.
with
16,
the
17,
+3?
18. because I also have a +3 in my cover, so that would be
Perfect.
19. Yeah.
Yeah, so it'd be +6. Okay. He rolled a 16, so he has actually a pretty good shot.
That was. Yeah.
The gun shoots like what looks like an old school armor piercing round, and it slams into the concrete pillar next to you. And there's like a whole piston action out the backside of the gun. And then he like grabs this like extra huge bullet from his backpack engine thing, and you realize there's like a row of like these huge armor piercing bullets, and he slides it into his gun again and loads, and then he steps back behind this pillar.
Cool.
Riken, you're up.
Hearing the shot, I'll be making.
And you hear just like this almost explosion of concrete.
Yeah, we'll be making a running check here.
Yep.
What do we got? We got 12. 19.
Yep, so that's going to be 20 extra feet, so you'll be able to move 50 feet in total. Actually, you have leapers. Do they give any extra movement?
Ooh, I don't think it's movement. Let me double check though. Scrolling down.
I think it just lets you go on walls. All
Yeah,
fun,
it lets me
fun
jump
like.
my full distance without issue.
Okay.
+5 to jumping. I can long and high
you
jump.
might want to
equal
make
movement.
a jump move instead of a running check. then.
100%. Oh, I get the +5.
Well,
I suppose?
actually, would it be the exact same roll except just you'd get an additional +5?
Yeah, I think it would make sense.
Okay.
So,
Yeah. So you essentially you can like make your normal movement and then you can jump an additional 25 feet once you make your normal movement.
that works. You're standing, running, high jumps are all the same distance. Instead of.
Yeah, you can just basically leap with all of your movement wherever you want to. God, you guys, as a Luddite, these poor Luddites. Can you even
So-
imagine like this?
No, I
They're
know. That's
rough
genuinely,
days.
that is why I respect the hell out of shotgun now.
Right. And I made the 15 check threshold to stick on stuff. So I will move out the door upon.
That's 20 feet.
Yep. And I've got another 25, right? Or no? I
You've got another 35 feet
35.
that you can move.
Yeah. I will assess that situation. And
So you can just see right now where you move out the door, you can see Relic and you can see this woman with the shotgun, who's Pete herself and a guy running away, as well as you can see out of the corner of your eye to the right, you can see Igminulta.
All right. I have 35 feet left, right?
Yep. So you can get to the pulpit.
Yeah. Does that?
I mean, or you could just jump directly to the pulpit. So if you go from your character to the pulpit, that's actually more direct.
Yeah. Just out of range.
What if you go immediately to your right? 35. Oh, yep, just out of range.
Just out of range.
You could always edge dice your jumping check. You're at
Sure.
24.
Why not?
You need a 2.
Well, I rolled a 3, so we're good.
There you go. Okay, so now you can move an additional 30, so you can move, yes, up to 40 feet from where you are currently, which would put you within...
Yeah, so upon seeing this, I'm going to leap and literally run up this wall on the side of the wall towards him. Just
Okay.
off kilter for someone who's not used to seeing this shit.
And you can use one bonus action.
One bonus action.
Yep, because you've used your dash takes up your action. Although you could make this a charge attack.
Yeah, might as well. I was considering that. So I
Yep,
wasn't sure
so
how.
this would count.
Yeah, that would apply to the vines too, right? Melee,
Well, let me think
melee
here,
martial
'cause a
attack
charge
plus 2
attack-
damage. Yeah.
Yeah, but a charge attack has to be in a straight line.
Well, did I
technically,
go
unless you?
the distance required? Isn't it 35 feet? Or did I only go 30?
You just go longer
Oh,
than
yes,
your
yeah,
normal
yeah.
movement.
Yep, that's correct. Yep.
Yep,
Okay,
we're
yep.
good.
So this could be a charge attack.
Okay. Cool. Charge attack. Let's
So
go.
the first attack will have an additional, I think, +2 damage.
Yep.
To it.
That is what it said on the quick reference. So. All right, so 4, 8, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18.
18.
And I rolled a 5.
What do you mean a 5?
Right or
Oh,
left arm.
for hit. Oh, I see. You're assuming that you hit.
If I don't, I just ignore it.
I'm just kidding. You did hit. You rolled a 5. You could move it by 1.
Oh, let's go to the torso. Let's bring it down to 4.
Okay, what is that? That's 6 damage then?
Yeah, that'd be 6. Shred 1, blunt 1.
Blunt. Okay, your vine rips through the sort of like heavy chassis that the back piece kind of comes around on. The backpack kind of slants sideways. You don't do any damage to his chest, but you clearly have just rended through the armor on his torso.
Beautiful. Presume I don't get a second attack.
You can use a bonus action to make a second attack.
Oh, perfect. Sounds like a plan as I throw my dice across my desk. 6, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 2 1s. Ugh.
You hit him. Roll to see where.
Roll to see where. 4. Take another chest shot.
Ooh, nice. Yeah. So that hits the chest. And
Relic talked about Yulta, right? Do I know who this guy is? I don't remember.
I mean, no. You know, like Relic
story.
talked about Yulta,
Yeah.
but you
Who
have
it is.
zero idea of what Yulta looks like. To you, this just looks like
Old asshole
a
in my way.
better equipped version of the other Tharson soldiers that you've seen thus far.
Gotcha. All right.
All right, you slash across his chest, like ripping open the shirt underneath and like ripping blood out across the stage, and he like coughs out this plume in a grunt of a black exhaust smoke towards you as he staggers back. And that is your turn.
That is my turn.
Running through the door comes another Tharson. This guy has 2 arms. Both are like clawed. One looks almost like half an arm with like with claws, and then the other one is he has like half of his arm is human, and the other half is like smaller set of claws. And he sees Igman kind of stumble back, bleeding from the chest, and he is like running, blitzing through this door towards you, but doesn't quite get to you. But he's moving at you fast, like. Lyra, you see the door get knocked down as another one comes through. This one has like a cybernetic leg, or well, exhaust cyber-powered leg that he seems to have kicked down the door with.
Unless there's a trademark, Diesel Punk is a great term for us.
Diesel Punk. And then his other arm is rigged with what looks like a small like helicopter blade that's propelling on his arm, and he's steering his arm with like a cord. So he has like a blender arm, and he comes running at you, Lyra, and is making an attack against you with this this sort of like lawnmower blade on his arm.
I'm rolling dodge, yes?
Whatever your high, you could dodge, or you could also melee or martial parry, whatever is going to be your best roll.
Dodge. Yeah.
14.
14. You just barely shift out of the side, and his propeller arm goes and like cuts through one of these pews, just and all this sawdust goes flying up in the air. And even though this is crude, I mean, it just totally wrecks the pew off to your left-hand side. Bucky, you're up, and you hear a loud ruckus behind you of wood shattering, and yeah.
Cool. I'm gonna enter right here, and this is the guy that's attacking Lyra.
Lyra, yep.
Cool. I'm gonna shoot him. We're just gonna do a pop.
Now you are shooting into melee combat.
Bruh. Lyra. I'm aiming for him. I am aiming for him.
Yeah. I would suggest not aiming. I would suggest you're just gonna shoot, and you're gonna be at a -5. Well, I mean, let me actually look it up. I believe he can use Lyra as cover, and so if you miss, you hit Lyra instead.
Yeah, so we're not gonna do that. She's got it handled. She is a fierce, independent woman. She doesn't need me.
It's a +3 bonus using a body as cover in melee combat.
We're not gonna do that because I have trauma. So
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what you're referring to.
Yeah.
5, 10. Okay, I'm just gonna come out.
Be
then.
me. I'm the one who got lit up. Just like shredded by Amon Vecht.
Look, okay. I feel like we need to clear the air here. It was accidental, all right?
Of course. I just lost my arm functionality.
Unfortunately, it did. Yeah, it really
All
did
right,
open
so
up
Bucky,
into you.
you've come up onto stage.
I moved 30 feet, I think. 5, 10, 20, 25. Yeah, 30 feet. So I should be in the process of seeing Riken go after the two.
Yeah, so you see Riken. It looks like he has just slashed. Like his vine whips are coiling back. You see Igman Yulta kind of stumbling backwards. His sort of spraying gas tank backpack has like slanted sideways. Half of its harness has been cut by these vine whips. You see another guy with all these gangly, like twitching, rusty metallic claws running up towards Riken, up the steps, and simultaneously, somewhere to your left-hand side, pebbles of concrete are slapping against the concrete floor from an impact against the pillar over here.
I'm gonna go ahead and let's do I'm gonna do burst fire.
Burst fire, or are you lobbing a grenade? Do you have a grenade launcher?
I do, but the thing is, I don't want to lob a grenade at this point because it's either I use Durafoam or smoke.
Oh, you don't have any damaging grenades?
No, because I chose the gas grenade to have counterpatchal.
Ah, gotcha. Okay, more utility. Okay, so you're gonna burst fire. Who are you burst firing at?
What's his face? Igman.
Igman?
Igman. Yep.
Utility grenade launcher for the win, by the way. That's awesome.
That is a super cool way to play. Yeah.
Because then, if any of you are hurt, counterpatchal.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right. Let's do it. 11, 18, 23, 25, and then do I still need to do -5 on that?
No, there'd be no minus.
Okay. So 25.
Go ahead and roll to see where you hit, and you can move by 1.
Okay. 4.
4. I would keep it there. And this is 5 damage, right?
It is 5 damage and 2 pierce.
Yep. There's nothing to pierce.
Because there's nothing there.
Okay, you shoot Igman, and he stumbles back from the burst fire up against the wall. He is bleeding profusely from the chest. And he kind of like slumps against the wall, holding his chest.
Okay.
Anything else?
I think I used all of my motion and action, so I don't get a sub action to shoot again, right?
No, you would if you were on semi-automatic, but because you're on burst,
Burst, yeah.
you needed to
Okay.
switch with your bonus action to burst and then
Yeah.
shoot. So
We're
whenever
all
you switch fire modes, you need to use a bonus action to do that.
Okay. We're all good.
Okay. Woof. Luddite, female. Relic, she manages
Yeah,
to get the
yeah.
gun reloaded, and she aims and she shoots at you.
All
Go
right.
ahead and make a, this would be a shield cover save.
Yeah, here we go. All right, that is going to be a 16.
16. She shoots. It misses wildly, blasting concrete above you, and a shard of concrete hits her. And
Oh,
she's now
no.
like bleeding from like the face, and she like grabs her face, and is not reloading, but like grabs her face from the shrapnel of the concrete.
Her partner runs away.
I was like, is that her
Yup.
husband
Big-
just like bitching
Yeah.
out?
Yeah, big fan of him. He is not the most supportive guy to
Right.
be around. It's all right.
Igman
you know?
Yulta looks up, and then from getting shot, he's bleeding all over, and the like blood is dripping out of his mouth with the exhaust, and he aims up his kind of gun arm, and he shoots.
Nice.
Who is he shooting at?
Shooting at nobody. A grenade gets lobbed to right here. I need Riken and Bucky to go ahead and make a dodge check.
$14.
Bucky?
17, 18, 19.
Bucky, you're able to dodge out of the way. Riken, he rolled an 18. You could try and edge dice for a 4.
Yep.
Otherwise,
Gonna
you're
do it.
taking it.
All right, gonna channel this. Hold on, I need this special dice. No, I don't. I'm not gonna wait. I rolled a 1.
Okay. Riken, you take 5 damage to the lower torso. Does that destroy your armor?
It does.
All right, you are now burning 2 on your lower torso as an incendiary grenade goes off.
Nice.
Bucky, you dodge out of the way. Riken, I need you to go ahead and make a resistance check for me.
Gotcha. Hey, that's a druid thing.
No, not a. Oh, actually, you're right.
Bioelementalist.
You have burn resistance.
I do.
You actually don't start on fire. You resist the burn.
Nice.
So you just take 5 damage to your lower torso.
Perfect.
And I need you to make a resistance skill check, please.
Gotcha. So it's 14, but the bioelementalist adds 2. Is that the same thing or no?
No. The resistance that you have is 2 elements.
Yeah.
This is just to resist force damage coming or force against you.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah.
This is your skill resistance. So it's just a 14?
Oh yeah. Yep.
Okay. You are knocked prone, landing basically right in front of this charging bladed guy
Good times.
running at you.
Getting up takes
from
a
the
whole turn, right?
explosion. Getting up takes
Action.
you can have 50% of your movement, so you have a half movement if you get up from being prone.
Cool.
And then Igman kind of hobbles out through the door after lobbing the grenade. And Magnus, actually, 1 second.
The wrong room to wander into.
Magnus, you see this guy bleeding profusely from his chest. He kind of stumbles through, smoke coming out of his gun, and this priest runs up to him and starts like leans him up against the wall over here and is like, Igman, careful, let me patch you up. Lyra, you are up, and you have a terrifying lawnmower armed Tharson
Yes,
soldier attacking you.
The old saw man.
She doesn't like that. She's not a fan of what's happening in front of her right now.
Mm-hmm.
So she's gonna make that not be in front of her anymore. She would
push
like
back?
to. She's gonna push back. If I can get the angle, I would like to try to shove him back through the door he
Yeah,
came in through
can
to
shift-
hit
you
whoever's
can
on the
shift
other
that way.
side.
Yeah. So in melee combat, you can shift around somebody. If you move out of 5 feet range, then they get a possible reaction attack
Right.
against you. So
Yeah.
yes, you can move to here and then shove. So you're going to use
Just slide
another
down
edge
and give him a
dice
shove.
and go ahead and make a
Perfect.
psionics check.
16.
Okay, so you push him back 1, 2, 3, 4. And he slams out. So he goes flying back, tripping over this body, and slams back against this wall over here. Go ahead and roll a d6. Give me 1 second, everyone. I'm just...
The 2 on the d6.
Sorry about that. What'd you roll?
2.
2. You can move it by 1, so you could either keep it on his right leg, move it to his left leg, or his lower torso.
Right in the groin.
Let's go for the torso. We'll go for the gut shot.
All right, his lower back. So his lower back, the impact, he takes 5 damage to his lower torso. Can I have you roll, actually, even or odds?
Even or odd? Odd.
Okay. So he slams back, yeah. And he takes 5 damage to his torso. Okay. And what are you doing? You still have, that was your action. So you still have a sub-action and all of your movement.
She is going to use her movement. She's going to follow her husband. So.
So as you come through the door here, you see Igman. Well, you don't know him as Igman, but you see the Tharson guy, but it's Igman. He's leaned up against a wall. He doesn't seem to be aware of you entering the room, and there seems to be a Luddite doing something to him. You see blood pooling on the ground. And actually, can you make an awareness check?
$17.
And your husband is nowhere to be seen in this room.
I know he came in here, so she is
Mhm.
going to duck behind this right here and send him a message.
I'm sure you can see me, but I'm not sure where you're at. What's the plan?
Into the old man on the wall.
Got it.
And she will use another edge dice to use her sub action and lift up the old guy.
All right, go ahead and make a psionics check.
20.
And as this Luddite's working on him, all of a sudden, streaking up the wall, Igman gets lifted up up this wall. He's like big-eyed, and the Luddite like stumbles back, and he's like, "What witchery is this?"
Full poltergeist.
Yeah.
Oh,
And Igman's
man.
like, there's like blood streaking up the wall as he gets pulled up this wall. God, you guys are terrifying. Relic, you're on.
Hey, okay. I'm actually going to attempt to do a
Charge attack.
charge attack.
Yes.
When you
all
get
right.
this many dice to run. Yeah, all right.
It's great.
So, yes, let's see here. Okay, so that's a 16, 17, 18, and I think I've got a bonus here too. Yeah, 19, 20.
20. Okay. However, you are running over to make a straight charge attack. You're running over a bunch of pews. So you're either
Yes.
going to need to make a jumping or an acrobatics check for me.
Okay, well,
suggest
I'm for sure
jumping
gonna
for
do
your
a
character.
jumping.
Yeah.
Yep. That would be best. That would be best.
These aren't terribly difficult to cross over, so unless you roll horrific.
Okay, 18, 19, 20.
Yeah.
The
Okay.
visual for me, because
You-
he's strength-based, is him
go
just
ahead.
plowing through them.
Yes. Oh
Yes. Either way,
Yield
you
up.
go charging through, and get up to this guy, and you can make a charge attack. This is going to be one heck of a hit with your Vorpal
I
blade.
feel,
Oh my goodness.
you know, and it's all still, I've still got my, imbue on it, and that was also a really good roll. Okay, so that's, 12, 14, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23.
23. Roll to
It's
see
just
where
a-
you hit.
All right, and it's a plus. Is it a? It's just a +2 to damage. Sorry. All right, a 2.
Hold on, let me. Okay, yep. 2. You can move it by 2 if you would like.
All right, I am going for his torso.
Torso. Okay. So that's a 4. So now your sword. Wait. Okay, so it's a sword.
Yep.
And it's a katana, so this is doing 5 damage, right?
Correct.
5 plus then your auric, plus imbue, which is what, 2?
2. Yep.
And then another 2 for your charge attack, so you're talking 9 damage, and this is burning, right? So this is applying burn to him?
Correct. This is also burn 2, and it's energy damage, so he wouldn't be able to heal from it anyway.
All right, so that is 9 damage to his upper torso. You just like cut through his armor on the front of him as if it's like butter, and deeply gash into him, and like the wound as it cuts through, like there's no blood. It just cauterizes, but then
yeah.
flames kind of leap out of his chest. And yeah, he is brutalized. He's not dead, but like he is like, yeah, his eyes go wide, yelling as you just like cut through him like it's,
Am I able to make a shield bash with the imbued shield as well?
Shield bash is an action.
Okay.
Yeah, I thought about that when we had
Yeah.
the throwy shield. I'm like, can I duplicate this lots of times?
That'd be very
I don't
fun.
think you have anything else with a sub action. Anything?
No. Nope.
I mean, 9 damage to the dome.
9 damage is
crazy.
not
Well, to
bad.
the body,
9
but
damage is not bad.
Yeah.
I will take it. You know, I will take it.
Unrecoverable 9 damage. Just
It's He does
And
not
burn
come
too?
yeah.
Yes. So yeah. It's the fire that I think is really going to be fun to deal with. So yeah, we'll see how this goes.
Another Tharsa guy comes in. This guy has some sort of rotating gun thing on his arm, but he runs over and he's like grabbing at the feet of Igman, and he's like, "What is this, Igman?" And he's trying to like pull Igman down, but he like grabs onto the foot, and literally he starts to be lifted up off of the ground, grabbing onto Igman's foot. This guy just stumbles backwards. He is like terrified. He doesn't know what's going on. This is supernatural. and he just kind of stumbles backwards. His foot, like Magnus, his foot is like next to your head, and he is just completely unaware of you. And with that, before we start the next round of combat, we are going to take a quick break. Why don't we take a 10-minute break, everybody? Bio break. Thank you, everybody, for watching as you see Eidolons just ravage poor Luddites and old school militants. Yes, this is pretty terrifying. All right, we'll be back in 10.
You're sponsored. Har har har. Halls does know. Yep. Pepperidge. Continue this conversation. I'm going to turn the stream back on. Just a heads up. Oh, wait. Paul's not here. we have returned. So all my particles fall
All
down
right.
one single line across the screen. So they load up.
We are back. I hope everybody stuck around. Really looking forward to in the future. We'll have somebody helping moderate chat, but I think we don't need to worry about that. We don't have very active chats. But is the YouTube one back? Oh, there it is. Okay, YouTube actually is on a longer delay than.
Yeah, because
Which
of the
interesting.
new setup, I actually have to change keyframe frequency, which is a problem. But I
Okay.
can't do it midstream without rebooting the whole thing. So it's just going to be a little slower.
No, all good, all good. Everyone, you hear loud diesel engines thrum to life outside. And ruckus of voices, especially you, Relic. You can hear a number of voices out front. And then Lyra and Magnus, you can kind of hear thrumming coming from the back side and rumbling, like even the walls shake a little bit from the back side of the church. And we will go to Magnus.
Okay. Am I able to move beneath this table?
100%.
And I will.
Okay. Go ahead and move yourself under the table.
10, 15.
Oh, and you're
20.
sneaking through past?
Yes.
Okay, so go ahead and make a stealth check for me.
Thought I might have to do that. Seems to be my whole thing. Oh, that's 10.
Yeah, that is
4 5s. 10, 20.
oh
Ooh,
Jesus.
nice.
23.
All right. So you go like scurrying across like the edge of the wall under the table. This soldier is preoccupied trying to pull Igman down. The Luddite has no idea, and you go sneaking, I'm assuming, through that door.
Yes. And I would
To
like
see-
to.
You see Riken lying on the ground, and this soldier with like all these claws like coming down towards Riken as you come out of the doorway.
Well. Sorry. I would like to
Hello
execute that soldier.
Let me just look around real quick.
Now, does that go against my existing stealth?
Um,
Because he was back to me, or no?
yeah, I'm okay with that. What was your stealth check again?
23.
Yes, how would you like to end this guy?
I think I will just like reach up and like claw in the head and pull his head back and just slit his throat.
With his throat. So
Yep.
Riken, you're lying on the ground, kind of upside down, staring at this guy, and all of a sudden you just see this hand come around, it like claws into his forehead and then claws through his throat, ripping out, and a spray of blood rains down on you as this guy is executed.
Word.
Now, as that happens, I see it happen. My eyes stay dead, and right as it starts raining blood, they get wide, and I start laughing.
All right, willpower check
Crazy. Be crazy.
for me, Riken.
That's it. I'm gonna
Well-
go bananas.
While you make that willpower check, is there, I think that was all of, well, no, let's see here. That was 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay, are you
11.
pulling the body or are you just letting it drop?
I would like to bring the body next to me.
Concealment check.
Yeah.
And this is the fun thing about being that shadow tree, is that concealment
Yes.
movement of bodies is so fun.
Do love that it is a concealment too. So 6 and 4 is 10, and then another 6, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20.
Alright.
Operating in
You
my
pull the
wheelhouse.
body up against the wall there,
Yeah.
and you're kind of like hunched over in the corner, in the shadows of the corner area, body semi underneath you. I love that creeping under the table. That was pretty great.
Thank you. And that's my whole turn.
Yes. And then we go over to Relic, where this Tharson guy's in front of you, gash in his stomach, flames coming out, and he just leans his head back, his eyes rolling back into his mouth, into his head, and flame kind of trickles out of his mouth as he falls backwards, combusting from the inside.
Just fizzles out.
Oh, well. That's one way to do it.
And Riken, you're up.
How'd my 11 willpower do?
Riken, you feel this rain, and you have this flashback, and there's rain coming down through the jungle leaves above you, and you see a village through the tree line, and then everything goes red, and you tilt up your head, and you see this Luddite woman with the shotgun holding her head, and you lock on.
This lady here?
Yep.
Beautiful.
So you will take all
Stand
you
up
can
and
to
go.
get to her.
Yep.
Yes. So you are at a half movement because you're getting up from being prone.
Gotcha.
So you can move half movement. You can't run.
Okay.
But you start to make your way towards her. So, Bucky, you just see. So I think you can move one more.
Yep.
15. Yep. You just see a dynamic shift happen within Riken. There's blood spattered all over his face and his chest from this guy who just got throat slit, and he's just dead-eyed but locked on to this Luddite woman who's holding her head, and he just seems off. And yeah.
Don't do it. Don't kill her.
You don't know that's what I'm gonna do. I haven't said anything. I'm just covered in blood
Exactly.
and a little
Bucky,
focused.
you're up.
Um,
And some really interesting laughter.
Well, he enjoys his job.
I'm gonna go ahead and get off stage.
Actually, I guess based on the storyline, he doesn't enjoy his job. That's wrong.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Josh
start
enjoys his job.
moving.
I enjoy it thoroughly.
I'm not gonna shoot or do any actions unless she shoots at me, and then I'll dodge or make move to dodge.
Uh-huh.
But I just wanted to start moving towards her.
Are you doing it? Are you just walking towards her, or are you
I am
doing
just,
anything?
I am just walking, and that is it. If
Okay.
if I can move even slower than walking, I don't
Yeah.
want to freak her out more than she's already traumatized. That's my turn.
Bucky, from behind you, you hear a Luddite man yell, "Watch out! Run! Run from the beasts!"
Please run. Please.
The woman lowers down her hand, then she sees you coming towards her. Let's see here. What does she do? Yeah. She drops her shotgun and she starts stumbling backwards, unaware behind her, and she kind of falls in the pew and starts scrambling over the pew, but she is yeah, totally out of her wits. So she's leaned against the pew and kind of scraping around, pulling herself up over the edge of the pew, kind of screaming, terrified This Luddite man over here runs outside. Relic, can you make an awareness check?
Yes, I certainly can, and I absolutely remember my stats off the top of my head. Okay. That would be 12, 13, 14, 15.
Relic, out of the corner of your eye as this guy falls backwards, you can see at least one soldier outside, but also right outside of the front doors, maybe 20 or 30 feet, is one of those, is like the leg tread and like a weird, like ancient, like kind of Gatling gun of a mechanized vehicle out the front doors.
I would like to use my reaction to let everyone know that.
Okay.
Oh, we should make our way out now. Hurry. Yeah.
Igmin Yulta is suspended up against the wall, clutching his chest. That's... Lyra, his eyes fix on you, and you see this determination come through. You're behind the table, but you're kind of like lifting him up, and he slots a grenade into his arm, and he aims towards you. I'm gonna need you to make a dodge check.
15.
Give me 1 second. Igmin, and this is very thematic because he's, very injured, so of course he whiffs his attack roll.
How badly is the question? Does he drop the grenade at his feet?
Him and everyone
Not
around
bad.
him.
Yeah.
Okay, this grenade goes sailing past you, hits the back wall here.
Oh.
Pings against this wall.
Oh.
And then pings up about 3 feet here, where it detonates a frag grenade, splattering
Hates him.
this Luddite. He goes slam against the priest, goes against shrapnel everywhere. The table explodes. You're outside of the range. Igmin and the other guy is outside of the range, but he just basically ping-ponged the grenade around and splattered the Luddite.
I meant to do that.
Yeah.
Lyra, you're up.
He was a dick.
She's gonna say, "Oh, well done, really," and then I was just gonna kind of let him hover for a little bit, but now I'm upset, so she's gonna slam him into the guy that's holding on to him.
Next to him. Okay. Go
Hold
ahead
him
and
onto the
make
guy.
Yeah, didn't
spend an
say he was,
edge
like,
dice
holding
and
on.
make a psionics check.
23.
Damn.
Oof.
Mm-hmm. You know that scene
right.
in Avengers where Thor is whacking Loki on the ground? Just-
You not only move him, but as this guy's running up and he has like this gun, and you notice that there's a bayonet on the end of this guy's gun,
Oh.
and you intentionally rotate Igmin so that you impale his chest into the bayonet of this other guy, and the other guy goes sliding against the wall, and Igmin slumps and goes limp.
Pleased with that.
She is gonna continue to hunker right where she is, just to be prepared for whatever is coming at her next.
Perfect. Relic, you're up.
All right, Relic is booking it. I'm going to move my 30 feet. I guess I'll try to get out of the pews as quickly as I can, and then I will run to.
Can I have you make an intuition check?
Yes. Let me grab that. Okay. 10, 13. I don't think I've got a bonus in intuition. No, I don't. 13.
Okay. Relic.
Yep.
This monk dude.
Yep.
This is the first time you've seen him smile. Like he's smiling.
Yeah.
And it's a little disturbing.
All right. Yeah.
I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Like something's off here. This isn't the tranquil monk that walked into your Autumn's End.
Yeah.
Sort of, into the Dahlia house.
More worrying for me is that he's walking towards where the mech is. So yeah,
Run.
I am actually going to address Riken here as I'm preparing to like keep running. We're not leaving that way anymore. We've got to get out of here. One of those large things is coming. Come, my friend.
Riken, can you go ahead and make a intuition check?
Intuition check. Let me double check what it is. That's gonna be okay. Only 3. Alrighty then, please. Don't roll shitty. Yeah, not bad. Actually, pretty good. 14.
14. But not a good enough.
Ah.
Riken doesn't seem to notice what you're saying. He just keeps moving forward. Are you doing anything else, Frolic? Are you running?
Yeah, I'm running. Yes.
Look at this. Connor
Now
feeling
I can
so
do it.
empowered. He is
Now-
drunk on running. He's
Is
just
it-
every action is a running action.
Run drunk.
Yeah. Well, yeah, like role playing is so that we can do things we would never do in real life, and certainly
Yeah.
running is one of those things. Wow, this is what it feels like to move swiftly. I mean, it's not
Whoa.
good enough for me personally, but in a game, that's pretty fun. Let's see here. That is 18, 19, 20 total.
20. Okay, you can move 4 extra feet.
I shall.
Or four extra tiles, I mean.
Yes. All right. Is there extra movement to get up here?
No. I mean,
No,
I would
so.
make you. I mean, technically, it's a jumping check, but you're fine. You can totally
Alright.
make it. Yep.
I'll scoot
You
up
just
here.
hop up on. Yep.
And I would presume to, like, I was always intending to run, so I would probably have addressed Riken right here instead.
Yeah.
So, like, the fact that he just keeps
That makes
moving on
sense.
probably wouldn't. Yeah.
Phase you as much.
So we're good. Yeah, we're good to go.
This Tharson trooper against the wall, was just impaled. He is like wide-eyed in the fact that he's just accidentally through this,
Lyra
crazy
points
psychic
accusingly.
powers. Like
You
he's
did
now
this!
impaled. He's impaled his leader. He is like distraught. He's like, Eggman. He's like slapping Eggman's face. Please, Eggman. And that's his turn.
What did you do to him?
And and with that, at the start of this turn, you hear in the distant everybody the sound of like this bomb siren go off in the city down below. Yeah, there it is.
Tried finding an air horn, but
That's fine. Although the,
I'll
like,
do
the
better
rat
next
air
time.
horn would have been pretty great. But like, that would have been the way I would have wanted to alert people to some sort of attack.
that slow crank just.
Yeah.
Ugh. Alright.
Do I need to roll another willpower check first, or does that happen after my target?
Oh, I'll tell you when it happens.
Okay.
Already in.
It helps. I already rolled my running check, so.
I don't even think you need to run.
She's just out of it. She's at 4. Oh no, I guess I don't. Not with the.
Yeah, with
the-
what, 15?
Yeah,
Feet
15
for
feet.
each?
Yeah. Would a charge? Well, I guess I got to pass 30 feet, so yeah. Doesn't matter.
Yeah. I mean, you could charge and then whip for sure. Okay, Magnus, you're up.
I will say, I just want to clarify something. Did you tell me that Lyra and I also heard a big engine in the back?
Yes. Yes. You and Lyra at the time, because that was before you had moved out. You had heard engines out.
Right.
The big diesel engine
Right.
out the back.
So I'll say on comms, I believe there are mechs at the front and back. We will go to the back. And I will...
At this point, are you trying to be stealthy, or are you just rushing in at this guy?
I do want to be stealthy. My question is, can I get over this guy's body?
Igman's?
Yeah.
Yes. Well, I mean, Igman is like literally impaled on the guy's
Oh,
gun,
perfect.
like,
Yeah,
Igman's
so I
leaned
would
up
stay
against
out of
this
line
guy.
of sight. So I would come in the door and then just be behind Igman's body, and then I want to come out from behind it, hopefully.
Go ahead
so.
and make a stealth check.
Eight. 17, 18, 19, 20.
All right. He got a 16. So you just like run up, like hunched down, and then like right as you pop up over Igman's body, his eyes go wide, and you slash his throat.
Done.
And he goes down.
Ooh, and then, hold on, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I'll actually... Shit. Yeah, I'll stay right there.
Make an awareness check for me.
Will do. $14.
14. Do you want to edge dice that?
Yeah. I do. 17.
You notice a rusty dog tag around Igman's neck. You pull it off, and you see that it actually doesn't go to a dog tag. It goes to a key card that says V071. V.071 imprinted into this metal key card.
Oh, shit. Word.
All right, and that is your turn, and we go to
My
Riken.
turn.
So I'm just gonna run an attacker. No willpower.
Huh? Yeah, you're not making a willpower check. Are you
Beautiful.
kidding me?
I wasn't sure you said nothing. There's stuff.
You know what
happening.
your prey is.
I know, but I feel mildly bad because I have to blender this chick in front of Kel. So, at which point Riken will see his target. He will leap up, almost in a human arc, as he pulls his vines back to swing immediately as he lands right at her. Full
right.
mid-air.
Where is he jumping to?
I believe that's the 15-footer right there. Oh, right here.
Is he going for a charge attack? He needs to move at least 30 feet.
Yeah, no, he's not. He's just winding up.
Okay.
So he gets
He
all
just
the
moves in?
attacks,
Okay.
and he just fucking swings.
That was 15 feet, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's only half movement. So go ahead and make your first attack.
15.
All right. Go ahead and roll to see where you hit.
5.
You can move it by 1.
Chest, torso, 4. Oh, second one's gonna hit.
What'd you get?
10, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22.
You can hit head or any body segment.
Just head.
Head?
Yep. Oh, next one might not hit.
Okay, and bonus attack?
15.
All right, you can move it by 2. Roll to see where you hit.
Roll the 4. We're gonna keep it there. Oh no, I guess can I go to the head? I can go to no.
No.
No. Yeah, I'll keep it at the chest. Yep.
Okay, and last attack.
Oh, and she's getting hit here too. 12, 13, 14, 18, 19, 20.
Okay, you can move by 2.
And I rolled a 2, so we'll move it to the chest as well.
All right. Cal, you watch as this
I'm so very sorry.
as Riken comes down and just like thrashes with his vine whips, like slaps across her head and then just rips her torso, literally tears her in half. Her legs go sliding towards you. Her upper torso goes over the pew.
I'm just
I'll be talking
Riken,
to my
willpower.
therapist about this.
breathing. Oh no. 9?
Riken, your eyes look up out the front of the door and you see a Tharson soldier and you're like, yes. Okay, and that's the end of Riken's turn.
I'm sorry.
I'll be
Bucky,
talking to my therapist. about this.
Bucky, why don't you go ahead and make a willpower check?
Okay. Check. 3, 4, 7, 8, 9, 10.
10. Bucky, you are dismayed at this poor woman being just literally ripped apart by these vines. You're like a little bit in shock.
Pikachu
So
up in this dude.
Roll
you
to
may-
feel sad.
You may not take any sub actions this turn, only an action and a full movement, nor can you run. You're just kind of like in shock at what.
I'm just gonna
Riken just did.
slowly, sadly walk my way to the front door, and like, he's not close enough. But if he could hear Bucky, Riken's just gonna hear her go, "I have a lot to talk to my therapist about."
Okay, so where are you moving?
Towards the front door.
Okay, move your character.
My poor therapist is
And-
gonna need a therapist.
Is that your turn then?
Yeah.
Kel, did you hear what Magnus said earlier? In his turn?
Go ahead and make an awareness check. Well, actually, it would have been. Now, Magnus, you had said that out loud to
I thought that was
Riken, or was
EMS.
that over EMS?
I said it over E EMS.
Okay.
I think
Oh,
it was in response to me saying there was stuff outside.
Yeah, I would almost
Gotcha.
never speak out loud, like, on the
Oh,
So, do you want to
battlefield.
Wait,
still do
so-
that, Cal?
No, because we're going out the back at that point, right?
Right.
Mhm.
Yeah,
We
okay,
were.
no, then, yeah, I'm going back.
Yeah, just wanted to be
Wait,
sure.
wait,
We
Like,
might
Cave?
be.
Things might
So you were
change.
right there.
Yeah.
I'm going
Yeah.
to the front because I don't have a choice.
Yeah.
As
Well, we
you-
have the
as you-
power of friendship. So.
That's true. That's true.
As you turn around, you remember that there's a Luddite behind you with a pistol, who is aiming at you.
Oh.
Wait, wait, I don't see. Where?
Yeah,
In
you do,
our
right
first
there.
room.
Oh, I
Oh,
don't have
Jeb.
that high- Okay.
Oh, Jebediah.
All right, Jeb. Now's your day. You're gonna cast out these demons. It's gonna be
Cast out the
incredible.
demons.
Come on, shake those little
This is
hands.
a good old-fashioned pistol exorcism.
Holy water and moonshine.
Ooh-wee, they're gonna talk about this for ages.
Jebediah, you're gonna be a hero in these parts.
All right, what are you doing, Cal? You turn around, you see this guy with a pistol, kind of shakily aiming at you. You remember
I
this
just
is the
killed
guy
your
who must have
wife.
told the woman to run.
My teammate just killed your wife.
Are you making an intimidation check?
No.
Okay,
I
what are you
can't,
doing?
but I can't shoot him though. You said I can't like shoot or anything.
No, you can
Sub
take it.
action.
You don't have any sub actions.
Yeah.
You do have
Oh.
an action. Yeah.
And movement too.
I'm
by the
not
way.
shooting this
And-
poor man.
Yeah, you didn't
I-
actually move,
Alright.
so.
Let me just move my little Mary butt out of the way. 35.
You can step up here. You can go at a diagonal if you want.
I think that's 30 feet, right? Yeah.
Do you want to go all the way to the wall, or are you trying to go up to this door here?
You could literally get to there if you moved
Yeah.
at an angle.
Oh, I can. Okay.
Yeah, you can just jump up on top of the stage.
Oh.
The
It's just a
stage is
little
like
step.
the stage is like
didn't
it's like
realize-
3-ish
Wait, I think-
feet. You can
okay.
just hop over. Yeah.
I think stage, and I think of like obviously like bigger. Okay.
Yeah,
Alright,
but you have
yeah.
to remember that like a typical Eidolon can easily
Clear.
clear about 5 feet vertical.
We are
Um,
definitely not Luddites, so
Yeah, you're not Luddites.
okay.
Okay. So with that, you start moving that way. A Tharson militant comes in, and he runs up behind this pillar, seeing Riken coming. Then Riken, the one you had locked on, comes in, and he looks to have some sort of makeshift gasoline chainsaw on his arm. And he locks eyes with you. And his eyes are wild, and he is angry at your desecration of the Church of Humphrey.
Wait till you see what your friend did to Ickman Yolta. You're really going to talk.
Why do you
Kel,
hate yourself?
I need you to make a dodge check.
Okay. Oh,
I don't appreciate everyone giving away the credit for my kill.
Yeah.
16, 17, 18.
All right, Cal. This Luddite comes running out with his pistol, and he's like, "Begone, foul demon!" And he shoots it, and it goes wild. I mean, like, you don't even have to think about it. You just know he's going to pull that trigger. You just kind of like tilt your head, and it goes shooting past your shoulder and hits into the wall.
Oh, I'm so sorry. You're doing so good. I'm so sorry. Good God. You're so stupid.
Riken, this Luddite runs in. He is wielding an AK-47, and he is opening fire on you.
Okay. $22.
Yes, okay, you beat a 10.
Yep.
The bullets go spattering into the pews, spreading up a whole bunch of splintering wood. Lyra, you are up.
Is going to take a quick moment to trigger her psionic channeling to give herself a couple of temporary edge dice.
Hmm.
And then she
For
is
the
gonna...
psionic channeling, is that a do you make a cognition check, or do you just regain a certain amount? I forget.
It's a full action. I think I just get it with my action. Let me...
You get what, 2?
You may use your full action to perform a psionic channeling. When you do so, you gain the following effects. Gain the edge dice equal to my psychic resonator value. They last for 1 minute or until used. Can only be used for psionic
Perfect.
abilities.
That's
so
what I
didn't say
was-
have to roll anything.
That's what I was looking for. So when it says full action, that means literally your entire turn is spent channeling. So you can't do anything.
So I can't move or
your-
anything.
Nothing. Yep, you're just like channeling your psychic energy. So whatever your psychic resonator is, you gain that many edge dice.
Okay, done.
Perfect. And so those will last for technically 1 minute or 10 in-game turns, and those can only be used for psychic powers. And Relic, you're up.
All right.
Relic, I believe your imbues
Yes,
wear off.
they are done now. Yep. Relic is running. Relic is just continuing to book it. He sees Bucky kind of out of the corner of his eye moving that way.
Yeah.
and so he will move thusly. He is aware that Riken did not come. So he's again going to like speak to him and be like, "Come on, lad, you don't want to be going that way. Trust us, this is where we're going." And
Riken willpower. And actually charisma from Relic.
Okie dokie.
It is the power of friendship.
It is the power of friendship.
Power of friendship.
Okay, 3 6s. So
11.
Pretty good.
So just 18 then?
Yeah, sorry,
18?
yeah. Sorry, yeah. I was like, oh yeah. 18 total for me, sorry.
Riken. If you would like, you can snap out of it. Like, you hear Relic very clearly. This is not the way to go. You're really, I mean, like, you really want to know what's inside of this guy.
Yep.
But you do have enough willpower with the
Charisma.
amazing roll of
Yeah.
Relic to resist if you like.
We will resist.
Okay.
And then
So-
anyway, so I moved 20. I'm
Yep.
going to
20,
move
yep.
this way. And then I probably still don't see. Yeah. I will see this whole room. Yeah.
You do see Magnus. He's very, very clearly ripped the throat out of a guy, and now he is like dangling from his hand. He's like analyzing a chain with some sort of object on the end of it. Bloody claws dripping. Yes, and you also notice out on your right hand side, you notice that Lyra is over there channeling, and you can even feel her psionic energy like condensing around her. You as a fellow psion, you can sense it.
All right. Let's keep going. Don't want to get caught here.
Okay, run check.
Yeah. Yep. I'm gonna roll my run check.
This guy
here.
and his run checks.
Yep. You know what? It's just. All right. That is a 16. So.
16. All right, so you can move another 4 feet.
All right.
Or four squares.
I will. Yeah. I'll go right here. At the door, and I guess yeah. I'll just pop through here.
Yep.
And that will be that.
Okay. This Luddite comes through. Cal, what's okay. He has like a like AK-47 on his arm, and he is just running, and he takes up position behind the pew, kind of getting ready to shoot at Riken. Another Luddite male comes through holding a shotgun, and he's just sprinting, and he starts sprinting down that way. Where are we? Magnus. Okay. We go top of the turn order. Magnus, you're up.
Okay. How do I do this? 15, 20, 25. I'm gonna go there.
Mm-hmm.
Move. Oh, whoop. And I had a goal. There.
Okay.
Right?
I
I can
do
see
look
through that
outside.
wall right there, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yes, you can. You see a mech, and it's trained. Its two kind of gun arms have like pivoted inwards a little bit, and are aimed on that back door. And it's just kind of idling there, plumes
Okay.
of black smoke coming out, and you also see a Luddite male with a shotgun running towards the door.
One of the mechs is at the back door. Firearms trained on it. Be mindful.
Anything else, Magnus?
I don't think so.
Okay, perfect.
If I can hide somehow, I don't think I can, but
No, if somebody enters the room, though, I can have you make a stealth check. You can kind of be.
I'm
yeah,
gonna
what's up?
actually run so that I'm up against the wall and not.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm gonna do
Go ahead
that.
and make a run check. Well, you don't need to. If you're just moving 5
Seven.
feet, that's totally fine.
Yeah, 5 feet. So.
Okay.
Whoop. Yep. Whoop. Bam.
All right.
Done.
You're up against the wall, kind of hunched down, hiding. Oh yes, Riken, you're up.
Are these?
You see all of
windows?
these enemies entering in, and you're like, target-rich environment, but you still have full control.
Is this a window?
There is no windows in this room.
Okay.
In fact, this whole church is like very
Solid.
clearly like doubling as a bunker.
Got it. All right. Well, we're with that. We're gonna make a run check. I'll take the good rolls on runs instead. 4 6s, 32.
Do you want it to be a jump check instead, so you get +5?
I
to that?
added the 5. It's a jump.
Okay.
That's with the 5.
So, yeah, so that's going to be another. I don't know, what is that? 7 tiles, so you can move a
Get
grand
11.
total of 11 tiles. Yeah.
Yep. All right. So with that leap, Riken will jump from here. We'll go to the 15 there. He will be up on the wall. He hits the pillar and is jumping off that pillar, then leaping further this way. See, let's see, 1, 2, 3,
So that's 40.
10, 11. I can go right there. Ooh. Of course I can.
Yes, you lump off the pillar, jump through the doorway, land halfway. You see the dead body of somebody whose throat's been clearly ripped out, and he has impaled
The dude
Igmund
I shredded at the beginning.
Yulta.
Yeah.
Yes.
With that, I just nod a little bit. And keep
It actually probably looks like this dude impaled Igmund and he ripped
Yeah.
his
Yeah.
throat out.
Ah, how
Yeah,
dare
what a
you.
scene.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah,
gore.
this scene is very interesting. I mean, there's like blood everywhere. I mean, it's really quite gruesome.
Riken's a sensitive character. He doesn't do well with blood.
Bucky, you're up.
Very sensitive.
So. Kel, I appreciate your
Um,
eyes and shaking head there. That was perfect.
I feel like I don't know if running is gonna be the best solution because I get -3 and I only get 2 dice.
What, to running? No, that's not right.
Right?
Why do you get -3?
reflex?
No, running is running.
It's
It's a skill under strength.
Okay.
No, you're
Then
probably
I'm
really
gonna-
bad at strength because I think your strength is terrible, but
My strength is 2.
yeah, yep.
So I'll do a running check just to see, but
Mhm.
Ooh. Not bad. I got an 8.
Okay. So you can make your full movement plus 2 squares.
So that would put me
That's 20.
divided
Or let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 25. So you can move 15 more.
which would put me
Right next to Riken on either side.
Yeah. Perfect.
Okay. As you make your way out.
Sorry, lady came in. What did I miss the last 15 seconds?
No, just people running.
Oh, gotcha. My cat has decided that it's going to wail itself into the night as if it's in pain, but just merely bored because I'm with you all right now and not spending time with the
Lyra, you're up. Can you make an awareness check for me?
I would love to do that for you. $13.
Okay. You noticed off to your right-hand corner, back into the room that you guys had come out of, you see a Tharsan trooper moving through that room, and he seems to have an arm, and there's some sort of like piston with a giant spike on it. Like he can like trigger this thing with a handle on it and shoot like a giant spike out of his arm in like melee combat.
Okay.
He doesn't seem to notice you. He seems to be eyes over here.
Okay. If he hasn't noticed me, I'm not trying to draw attraction to him or draw his attention. So I'm gonna head up for this top door.
Yep.
And I'll make a running check. Everybody's running.
Yeah,
everybody's
give it a
running,
shot.
yeah.
It's fun.
My strength is also garbage.
Yeah.
I've been there.
I'm pretty sure the only real strength-based, well, you and I guess there's two strength-based characters actually, Riken and
Yeah, I'm strength.
Relic.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm not gonna take the leapers again and not be a strength-based character.
Yeah, that's a good call actually.
My eternal downfall.
What'd you get?
I can roll 2
It's a
for
6.
strength. You need a 15.
A 6, a mighty 6. All right, you can move 2 extra squares, so you can move a total of 40. Or 8 squares. Yep.
All right, Cal.
You can move 2 more.
See here, you got to eat on camera like everybody else. Like, just like
Perfect.
I mean, we got a snack on camera. Brandon, where are your snacks?
Yeah.
Anything else, Lyra, before the end of your turn?
No, that's all she's got.
And as we're running out the back door, the jazz music begins.
Yeah, this is
You
good.
know
yeah.
it.
Lyra
know
triggered
it.
it with her
Why don't we
psychic
just
powers.
take
It's
a
like,
moment and
boom.
appreciate this vibe here?
I
Yeah.
love it.
This is Lyra's theme
I
song.
love this song.
Smooth jazz.
Yeah. All right, Relic, you're up.
Yeah. All right. Relic is going to take his turn to talk.
Of course he is.
Sorry, everyone.
Such a perfect little character.
Well, it seems we're hemmed in here. Is there some sort of distraction some of us might perhaps lifting a body outside of the door and they shall unleash an initial salvo or some perhaps
want a
way to
smoke bomb?
obscure us? Oh, that would be a skillful use of such a device. Yes, I say perhaps we use that to get ourselves out of here. I'd rather not be perforated by bullets. And that will I am going to though, because I can still move, right? If I spend my turn talking.
Yep.
Sweet. Yeah, I mean I'm gonna guess he's pretty practiced at it. So he will just walk over here to the door. And that'll be his turn. He's just
Okay.
getting it out there. We got to think about this. He's worried.
Relic wants a smoke bomb. I have a smoke bomb.
He sure does. That would be great.
You can use your reaction to speak, right?
So yes, you could use a reaction to say a sentence. Yep.
Like in response to what he said, I would use my reaction, and I would say, "A smoke bomb outside the door directly is a good idea for cover. Deploy this."
Good. It's good. That is, Relic's turn.
Magnus, you're up.
I'm actually going to, let's see. Yeah. Well, here I go. Move here. Move here. Is this door open in here?
Uh-huh.
Okay. I would like to make my way past this door to this little console, but I don't want to
Okay.
be seen. Yeah. 16, 18.
They got a 19. You want to use an edge dice?
Yeah, I do. No way. You don't see me. That's a 4. 22.
You barely make your way through.
Yeah, I'm not
You
getting
think for a
rocked.
second that maybe it saw you, but no. Okay, you make your way over to the box.
Yep, and I would like to attempt to access it real quick to see if I can maybe like shut off all the power in here or something like that.
Machining check.
Here we go. $13.
You're turning it off?
Is that all I see? It's like off.
No. I mean, it's pretty rudimentary. You know how to operate this. You can turn off power to this building.
Follow the light.
I'm turning off everything inside. Yes, I'm gonna shut off all the lights inside. Just like all the power to the facility, essentially.
Everything goes dark.
And I am going to
The mech outside has headlights on it. That's where the light from outside is coming in.
I'm gonna move myself there.
Okay.
Wait, what am I doing? That's fine. And that's my turn, I think.
All right. Riken, you're up.
Alrighty then. Who's got the smoke bomb, by the way? Cal.
Yeah, Bucky.
Oh, Bucky.
The exact person you would expect to.
Yeah. Can I hold my turn? I want to wait until that grenade hits.
Mm-hmm. Bucky, you're up.
Okay. Oh, good. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. If I run, I won't have action to set it off, though, right?
Yeah.
This puts us in a predicament.
What if you move up one?
Boom.
Move your character up one.
Uh-huh.
That's it.
Okay. So
That's what I was seeing.
Perfect.
it's gonna be
Literally
a pretty
following the
hard.
light.
It's gonna be a pretty hard shot. You can either A, try and just nick it right outside, or you can try for a fun, fancy ricochet. It's up to you, but it's the ricochet is gonna be a lot harder to pull off. And the just outside is still gonna be pretty hard because you're shooting through 2 doorways with a grenade launcher, at an angle. So, just so you know.
The real question is, do you still have a capstone?
Yes.
Yeah, of course. How hard would the ricochet be?
Hard.
Compare. Yeah.
He looks directly into the camera. That's a warning.
Okay, but listen. I am on an ego of getting an 8 on finding the book, so I'm just testing fates here. So of course, for the grenade launcher, smoke bomb. Do I need anything for there? Yeah, no, I don't need anything there for now. I'm just gonna go for the straight through both doors.
shot?
Yeah.
Okay.
And lob it. So that is 5. 2. All right. 4, 8, 10, 14, 19, 20, 21, 22. So a 22.
22. You lob the grenade right here. Over the eye
Oh,
and
perfect.
disperse the smoke. What is it? 20 feet at first?
It is 30 feet. Wait.
30?
I think it's 10. No, range. I think it's
What is the
10
radius?
feet. It's 10 feet.
10 feet, and then it grows, right, each turn?
Yeah. Yeah.
So it's about right there. All right,
Okay.
smoke starts pluming around.
And then of course if there's wind,
Yep. It'll
it,
move around
like,
a bit.
It's 10 to 15. Yeah. Perfect.
I will be right back. 1 second.
Okay.
So, when we get back, who wants to make a meatloaf for lunch?
Ooh,
Sorry, just
I
a
like
lot of
meatloaf.
Sorry about that. I just
meaty
pulled on my hand.
corpses
Okay.
around this mission right now. So.
That's really gross.
Oh god.
Bucky, is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
6, 7. Riken,
All
make
right.
a dodge.
Make a dodge. Okay.
Yeah, and you're -3 to it.
Not horrible. 12, 13, 14, 15. 20. That's without the -3.
Yeah. You managed to dodge his 5. The Luddite behind you shoots with his pistol in the dark at you. You didn't see him come around the corner, and it goes
asshole.
wildly.
I just hear the flash and the light just pops and
Yeah.
disappears. Really sad that roll happened, at least that high for that guy. I need this on the mech.
Lyra, you're up.
Lyra. She's just gonna continue cheesing it after her husband.
Yep.
He said that's where we're going, so that's what she's doing.
2, 3, 4. You see smoke pluming into the building. You have eyes, right?
Yes, I have this Cyber Oculus, yeah.
Do you Cyber Oculus? Does it have any vision modes outside of unless it has the array?
It's. Let me see.
Does it have like dark vision? Maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's got a night vision. Fairly certain. I'll double check.
No penalty. Immune to flashbang and sudden bright lights unless using night vision.
Okay. In this instance, you would not be able to see through the smoke.
Okay. Then she will send
So you could-
Magnus.
Okay, yep. Go ahead.
She'll send Magnus a message that says, "I can't see you or the doorway, darling."
It's against the wall to your right.
She does
So,
that.
when you move into the smoke, what I'll consider it is if you're probing your way through, it's every 5 feet will be 10 feet of movement. Because
Okay.
you're probing your way blindly through the terrain.
Okay.
Any other
I
movement, or
think
are you
that
good?
was- No, I think she's gonna stay right there.
Okay.
And that's gonna be
Relic,
it.
you're up.
Alrighty. 1, 2, let's see here. I'm going to, because I know, yeah, I went through here. He'd have some vague recollection. And then he will finish his movement in the smoke here.
Okay.
That'll be all the movement he can do. He's not going to run out right now.
Suppose I'll just interject my turn whenever, before we get to the other end of the rotation.
Oh yeah. When would you like to go?
Well-
You can go right now.
Yeah, let's just well, let's go 30 feet first and see how much more we get here. That was 30, right?
No, it's 25, 30. By the way, it's very dark. Bucky, Riken, and Relic, all three of you are... well, Relic, you not so much, because you can see the lights coming in from outside. Bucky and Riken, it's pretty hard to see in here. Anything else, Riken?
Yeah, I rolled a 21 for my run.
All right, that's 5 more.
3. We'll just hold up right here.
That would be your full movement anyways, because
It's the
you
2,
can't see
yep.
through the smoke. Yep.
All right, we're gonna hold
Okay.
up right here and wait to execute this party popper, as it were.
Yep. And then, Magnus, it is now your turn.
All right. I'm gonna sneak. Try to be as close to the wall as possible.
Yep. Are you switching vision mode?
So MMW allows me to see through
Yeah,
the
you'll be
smoke,
fine.
doesn't it?
Yep.
Yeah, that's why. So I was like, I'm gonna maintain that until I'm clear, and I might actually keep it just so I can see the squad as they move through it.
Mm-hmm.
Should I stealth before or
You can
wait? I'm covered stealth now. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Lowest I've rolled on this, 13.
Yep, you're good. You're in smoke,
Yep.
which makes theirs a lot worse. So.
So I'm going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Okay.
Switch this baby to right there. And I'm going to say,
I am outside. I will wait to see how things pan out.
and
Riken, you're up. Oh
that's
yeah,
it.
is that your turn? Okay.
Yeah, I think that's it.
Yeah.
As I was muted, I guess I'm gonna roll this run here as well. Let's see here. 19. So it gives me what?
Okay.
So I'm still 10 per box, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Can you make a stealth check for me?
Oh yeah, let me roll stealth. I was actually gonna ask that. What is that for stealth? I actually got a bonus there. That'll take 6, 12, 18.
Okay. So you can make your movement. So you're going to have
Roll a 19 on my
what'd you
run.
roll?
So
So that's another 20 feet. So you can move 5 boxes in the smoke.
gotcha.
1, 2, 3, 4. So you could be right behind Magnus if you wanted to.
That's the play.
Bucky, you're up. Oh, and with that, 1
I was
second.
just gonna say, another 10 feet. I'll move.
How does it let me?
um,
1 second.
mhm. Perfect.
So Bucky, you like the others, it's 10 feet per square to move through.
Okay. I just hit the 20, so... Wait, I was right here. 5, 10, 15...
20. No, that's 20 because it's smoke.
Oh, yeah.
So then
Okay.
your next square would be 30.
Okay. Straight for the door. That's my turn. I'm not gonna like shoot out of the cloud. I don't
Yep.
want them knowing.
And Lyra, you're up.
Oh, I'm sorry. Okay.
No, you don't need to apologize. I was moving other guys, so you're good.
Okay, thought I missed a cue. All right, I am gonna continue feeling along to get to this
Oh.
door here, and then head out. So it was 10, 20, 30.
That's 30. Yep. Are you running or no?
Yeah, she'll run.
Does that break stealth, mechanics wise?
No, but she'll have to make a stealth check because she might make more noise when running.
And that's 10.
Okay. So go ahead and make a stealth check for me.
Leave my dex is 3. $11.
Lyra. The gun starts shooting at you. As you move another 5 feet. So I need you to make a dodge check for me.
15.
Okay. You duck down and the wall above you gets plastered with a whole bunch of Gatling fire. As this thing opens up. Bucky, can you make a dodge check for me?
Yes.
Damn.
Ooh. 10, 16, 17.
Okay, you're fine.
Okay.
Relic,
Yes.
the mech is bombarding the side of the building, the doorway with Gatling fire. Yeah, what are you doing?
Great. Hey. Good. Relic is glad this is happening. Because what a cool thing to do.
Now,
Yes.
Relic knows where the doorway is. He knows Bucky's right there with the doorway. Relic
Yep.
could choose to just recklessly run forward.
Yep.
Move forward in a straight line. He can't see anything.
Yep.
But he could choose to run forward and wouldn't take any penalty to his movement for doing so.
Yes. He could do that.
I'm just saying that's an option.
Yes. Yes. So there's bullets flying. The first thing Relic is doing is preparing his shield, right? He's gonna need to scoot. The good news in his mind is that stealth is now off the table, and frankly, that was never gonna be a good. If it wasn't someone else, it was definitely gonna be him. So he knows Bucky's in front of him, so he will, at the very least, get through the doorway first. And he'll probably run, about this far.
Yes, that's 15 feet of movement.
Yep.
If he turns in any other direction, it's 10 feet after that.
Yes, and that is what he will do. So he is going to, again, kind of keeping his shield in the direction that he knows others are in. He will move.
That'll be 25 if he moves here. He'll need to run if he's going to move there.
And you know it. I mean, you don't build a character to run and then not run. 12, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20.
Okay, so then he can move another 2 squares.
All right. He shall move right there.
Edge of
on
the
outer
edge of the
edge.
smoke.
Yes.
Yes. Okay. Anything else?
He's just gonna really hunker down. But that'll be it.
Perfect. Let me just move some enemies here. Magnus, you're up. You can hear
Okay,
the
quick
chain
question.
guns whirring and going off. Yes.
Yes, with the MMW, I can see through the smoke. Can I see what does this mech look like? Like I see the picture of it, of course, but like manned, unmanned, totally robot-like.
Yeah, no, definitely looks like it's manned. This thing has like hatches on the top. Looks like somebody would get into it like a tank, as well as there is a hatch underneath it. It looks like people can exit. So this thing is looks like it has the carrying capacity for like anywhere between 7 to 10 people. It's quite large. On 2 giant tank treads. Yeah, it's standing up about almost 20 feet tall. Rather wide. I mean, it's like a moving mech tank thing.
Okay.
Looks very jerry-rigged. Looks like probably the Ultra Material Brigade put this thing together. Created diesel weaponry.
So I will speak to. Oh shit! I just lost your name. Right
Lyra?
beside me. It's right there.
Riken.
Nope. I'm
Riken.
gonna speak to Riken. Yep. I see it. Had to just look at it on the list. I'm gonna say, Riken, do you think you can get to the mechanized thing?
Do you want to use reaction respond?
I will use a reaction to respond.
However, Riken, you can't actually see it.
Oh,
Remember, this is smoke. You have zero idea. You know where the gunfire, sort of the direction the gunfire is coming from, but you can't see it.
I don't know that you can't see it though.
got it.
Fuck.
What direction?
Oh fuck. Magnus is like, oh shit. Okay. It is south of us. Never mind.
All right, Magnus, what are you doing? That's your free action.
Yep. So, I'm actually going to dip up around the corner.
I had a half
This is, by the
idea.
way, this is a hill. Just so you know. So I think if you look, you can only see part of that hill. So actually, vision is blocked past this line over here.
Interesting.
Just so you know. So this is like a mound sticking up out of the ground. This is like
mound.
huge mounds of dirt. Yep.
Now that actually
I
changes things pretty
Do that
significantly.
the whole time. Yes.
So
Yeah, I just want to make sure that you all understand that. Yeah.
instead of that, I'm gonna go.
So you can climb this. So you can actually go up on top of the
1,
mound as well. But
2,
like you can kind of see up on top of the mound, but you can't see over to what's beyond it.
15, 20, 30. That's where I'm going.
Okay.
Yeah, that's where I'm gonna go, and I'm gonna do a run check. Try to get a little more.
Okay.
That's 10.
10. Okay. Move 10 more feet.
So I'm dipping into sight if I go right here, right? No, I
no,
don't think
it still wouldn't be
actually
able to see
understand
you.
me.
Yeah, you're just climbing
okay,
up
cool.
the hill.
Yeah.
You can move
so
one
that. And then how do I'm trying to get right there. There we go.
Yep.
Okay, that's where I'm gonna go, and that's my turn.
Okay. And Riken, you're up.
All right. All right. At which
He's still
point-
talking to Magnus.
Yeah.
He's like is it to the south,
Magnus.
Magnus? Where is it?
Tell me where he is.
Yep. Well, I'm gonna. Do I need to re-up my stealth check? By the way, can I?
No.
Okay.
If you run, you need to stealth check. But
Well, I'm gonna be running, so we're gonna stealth check.
well, okay,
Or,
sounds
or I
good.
guess. Let me figure out where I'm gonna go first.
Hill, a hill.
Well, I'm just gonna go straight out, probably, not knowing where. I can't see the edge of the smoke or get an impression of that, can I?
Yeah, all you know is that the outside of the building is to your left.
Yeah, I'm touching it, so I assumed.
Yep.
So I think I'm just gonna blitz straight.
To the right.
Yep. Let's roll that run. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. No, so it's 14. So 19.
19. Okay. Go ahead and make a stealth check.
17.
You can, if you're just blitzing straight out to the right, recklessly, then you can make just your full movement.
Yeah, I'm just pretty much gonna burst out up at an angle, so I'm leaping through. So it's just.
So show me with the ruler.
So I'm just gonna go yoink.
Okay, perfect.
So how many? Let's see, I did 19, so that's an extra 4. So
Nice. That's an extra 4. Yep.
all right, so right there.
You measure from your character, by the way.
Oh, did I go one too far? Yeah.
So you can move. Well, I guess it would be 30. Right here.
Right here. Oh, farther.
Be
Okay,
your
cool.
full distance leap.
Oof, I'm gonna just stop. Well, I guess. Midair, that's what I chose. We're here.
Okay. You leap on out there.
Poof.
Fuck.
Anything else?
I don't think there's anything else I can do, to be frank.
All right, Bucky. Hold on.
Actually, up here.
Oh, hold on.
Bucky, you are up.
Okay. So since it's 10 feet per square, okay. I'm gonna move right here.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like that's all I can probably do this round.
Okay.
So I'm good.
Move some enemies. Ira, you are up. Machine gun
Oh.
fire spraying up above you. Bucky
down.
comes blitzing by you. Or
She
stumbling,
is
more like
going
it.
to. She's gonna try to continue just cheesing it to get out of this this smoke area.
Mm-hmm.
So it's 10 feet per square because my
20.
side is okay.
30, you come across Relic is right to your right-hand side. He's bunkered down facing away from you with a shield propped towards where it seems the machine gun's fire is coming from.
She will hunker down behind him for a moment and use him as kind of cover
shield.
until she can
Yeah.
run some more, move some more.
Relic is probably not upset about that. Relic,
Yeah.
it is your turn.
Yeah,
You are
okay.
aware that there is Lyra is behind you.
I am. Okay, well then, I am going to... Oh, Relic's not gonna abandon her, right? So he's going to just sort of scoot up to the edge of this mound here. so that he could, if he needs to, like scoot right there 5 feet, kind of get a little bit more cover. But he will stay in front of Lyra, and just sort of sit here, waiting for if there are going to be more shots or some communication from anybody else.
The shots are ongoing into this.
Yeah. I guess yeah. He's just gonna hunker down.
Okay.
And yeah, try to give some cover for people.
Sounds good. And Magnus, you're up.
Okay. Well, got it. 5. What? Why isn't that working?
Yeah, it's because you're up on top of the mount. Do you need to? Yeah, there you
Does that work?
go. Yep. So that's 10 feet
Yeah.
of movement. And you're kind of
15.
moving up and down.
20.
Go ahead and make a stealth check.
Yeah. Thank you. Okay. 14, 22.
22. All right. You can sneak up to the bottom hatch if you would like.
That's what I'm trying to do.
All right. You get to the bottom hatch. It is locked. Would you like to try picking a lock?
I would love to try
Sleight of
picking the
hand.
lock.
All right,
Claws
sleight
out.
of hand it.
Whoa. Six, 10, 15, 19, 22.
22. The hatch pops open. And I'm guessing you're crawling inside.
Yeah. I would
Can
like
you
to
make a
crawl
final
inside.
stealth check for me?
Let's see. 18.
All right. Where you then proceed to climb up a ladder to a single pilot who is shooting double machines. I'm guessing you're chomping into his neck.
Yeah.
All right. And the McGatling guns stop. All right. And now Relic, Lyra, and Bucky, you're able to make your way out of the smoke to directly to your east. So out to the right-hand side is the cliff.
Yep.
Leading down
I
into
did
the
want to
ocean.
speak at the end, by the way, if that's
Oh
all
yeah,
right.
go ahead. Yep, go right ahead.
I was just going to say, you said this can hold up to 7 people, right?
Yes.
I was going to say, everyone, the mech is neutralized. Get inside. Lyra, drive.
Okay. So you
Yeah.
all getting into the mech?
Yeah,
Doing
I mean,
it.
I'll
Yeah.
I'll absolutely
So
go
now-
to the mech.
The question
mech
is,
is cool
where are
people.
you going? So south leads to the South City, where power is still trying to be brought on, and then there's the West City and the North City that power's still on. Road is coming up the west side. East is a cliff into the ocean.
Out of the city as fast as we can.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think south where it's still
Yes.
dark, so we can just cheese it through
Yeah.
through dark
yeah,
to
Alright.
cover.
yeah.
So let's move you all over here. I'm gonna go ahead and let's see here. Who am I missing? Anybody? No, you're all here. Okay. And
Hey, is this guy still alive?
I mean, yeah, he's actually unaware. He's confused by the thing.
Oh, okay. As long as you didn't
Just
say
take him.
it's
Would you
still
like
into
to-
it.
Run over him?
I just didn't want him to like let folks know we've taken this over because as far as anybody else is concerned, this is still their mech.
Yeah.
Okay, so Lyra, I'm assuming you are piloting this thing to the south.
Yes.
Okay. So it starts moving to the south.
I'll I'll handle comms
And-
if they exist.
and going over hills and stuff like that. Yeah, you hear like Tharson like walkie talking and being like Juggernaut 2, where are you going?
Can I try to deceive them?
Yes, you can make a deception check.
Okay. How do you do it, though? What do you say? How do you try to deceive them about where you're going? Gotta poop, right?
I want to hear him do a regular voice too, like, hello, we're heading for gasoline.
Hello.
Like-
Yeah. That nose. That was Steve Urkel right there.
I think. Let me roll the deception check first see before I speak. Actually, that's probably the better move. I'll just
Let
listen
it
to what
help
you told me to
govern.
do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're tired.
Where's the
Hey, no.
where's the deception at? Why am I not seeing it?
Should be
Uh,
willpower, bottom left.
Guile?
Guile? Yeah, Guile.
Guile.
It's Guile. Sorry,
Yeah.
yes,
Okay.
not deception.
Yeah, no
Guile.
problem.
Yes.
Heyo. It's a 15, and I'll edge it if I need to.
No,
Oh, it's a
yeah,
14.
that's
I'll
good.
edge it if I need
14. What are you saying?
We're splitting off to address a potential threat back in the city. There's something major going on. The body of our leader was found inside of this building. This is much deeper than we thought.
So you're saying you're heading
Pirate
back to
Activity
the city
shutters.
because there's stuff going on down there?
A minor but potential threat. And pretty much just saying, like, don't know what's going on with, like, they're neutralized. These guys are done.
Oh, you're saying that the Eidolons are done.
Yeah, that was all the, like all the gunfire was like, we got 'em, boys.
Well done. Yes, go check on the city. Let us know if there are more. And you guys go rolling down to the city. Piloting check, please, and thank you, Lyra.
$15.
15. You navigate your way well through the city, though you come across some different like Luddite police officers and stuff like that, and they're a little confused as to why your machine is coming through the city and headed towards its fringes. Nobody tries to infiltrate, and you're able to navigate this machine through the streets and out to
Motorbike
what I'm
fiddle.
guessing is, are you headed all the way? I mean, you'll get to like the forest line. There's really no way for you guys to go through the forest with this
Yeah.
giant
Yeah.
behemoth.
Get as far as we can
Drop it
safely and
and
then
bounce.
ditch it.
Yeah.
And then bounce. So yes, so we'll go ahead and say that you arrive back at your AV well enough and take off and head back. Well done on a successful and completed mission. To recap, you achieved the main objective, secured the Book of Humphrey, and luckily, any combat that Relic saw was totally in his favor with no
Yes.
retaliation. So there was no jostling around really of the Book of Humphrey other than some running around. So the Book of Humphrey is in good condition. So main objective is accomplished. So that's 3,500 to each of you. You can add that crypt. 5 influence and 1 character point, character point.
What's the
To use to level up.
rototiller worth?
Yes, the rototiller will net you an extra 500 per person. That puts you up to 4,000 in total. And then I believe there was one other religious document, or one other
Yeah.
that you found, Kel and
Yep.
Connor.
Oh,
Yeah,
So
I
in
gra- yeah,
total,
yeah.
in total, you all will receive 5,000 crypt, or I'm sorry, 5,000 crypt and 6 influence and 1 character point.
Quick question.
Yes.
What of the knowledge that we share about what do we get anything for that relic? The missile?
Well, let's
Or is that
have a
a-
conversation about this. So you're all in the
Let's.
AV, right? But you haven't arrived to return the rewards, and you're like, "Well, that was crazy." And then it kind of dawns on each of you
We just left
That
a nuclear missile.
there is a nuclear missile, and each of you. And so I'm not going to. It's up to you all to decide how much you want to engage in conversation or what you want to do with this
Oh.
information.
I will definitely
It isn't. You can either decide to address this as a group or as individuals, whatever. I'm not putting any limitations on it. You all
Perfect.
know that there is a nuclear missile that sits underneath this lead column. And
I-
you're on your way
um,
back to the Dahlia exhibit.
We're telling the custodian, right? Y'all want to tell the
Yes.
custodian?
I believe we will gain much more finance for this discovery. Also,
Agreed.
I have the dog tags from their leader.
Do you show
Relic.
them?
I do.
History check, Relic.
Yes, gladly.
Relic is also going to offer some vegan mushroom jerky. Or Bucky is also going to be offering some vegan mushroom jerky to Relic. I'm just like sitting next to him.
15, 16 total.
16. Relic, you're not exactly sure what that is, but it is no dog tag. Do you take a closer look?
Oh, might I take a look at that?
Sure.
It's ringing up. Oh, excellent. No convincing needed. Easy.
You snatch
Yeah.
it. In analyzing it, there is you notice there is a small imprint near the top of it, Relic, that indicates Tharson Technologies, and judging from what you can tell, this might have been some sort of old key card of Tharson Technologies.
Oh, well, this appears to be some sort of relic. An old key card for Tharson. This would be interesting. Perhaps we should see what it is too. It
Hold
could
on.
be. Yes.
Riken, you got a better look at the silo location down there. We know there were 2 empty slots for keys. Does this look like it would fit there?
Absolutely not. Those were like literal keys. This is a key card.
Hmm.
Well, with the question though, I'm in the back of the vehicle, just eyes closed, don't even move. I take one hand out. I literally pull I'm out of my clothing. I'll pull that manual out and I'll just throw it on the floor in front of everybody.
I can't hear you well, by the
Oh
way.
Yeah, I'm not
shit!
hearing
Sorry
him
about
at all.
that. My mic has been a piece
Yeah.
of crap.
There you go.
So he's sitting in back, almost meditating, still covered in viscera and a little gore. Not exactly responding to much, but with the question, I'll reach into my robes, pull out the manual that I took with me, and just throw it on the floor in front of everybody, and then just go back to.
Oh, Relic, can you look through this manual?
Oh, it would be my genuine pleasure.
This is
book.
this is not nearly as entertaining as most history books. This is a very disintegrated, poor conditioned nuclear machining sort of manuscript on how to
Wait, so that's
prime and everything else about the
up my
nuclear
alley.
weapon.
You would think that people so stuck in the past would have some respect for something like this. This is poorly maintained.
Can I?
Are you
can I look
raising
at
your
it?
hand?
Yes.
I would like to look at it. That's my thing.
Oh, certainly. Very little historical context in here. Yes, take a look and
All
see
right.
what you can figure.
Bucky, go ahead and make a machining check.
Yeah. This is my thing. This is my favorite thing.
Yeah.
Ooh, wait. 6, 12. Wait, hold on, 6, 12, 13, wait, wow, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17.
Bucky, you start reading through it. You see clearly that the nuclear weapon requires physical, old school keys to turn. It's not a key card. You also see very well defined in this manual through, I mean, it's in very poor condition, that this nuclear weapon is in fact probably one of the largest nuclear warheads to date, and with a very, very powerful EMP component built onto it. Yes.
So I
Generally speaking, also the braces that are connected to this are enormously. This is like reinforced Dura rigging sort of stuff. Any sort of welder or most kind of old technology would have. I mean, you would need high-tech laser technology to cut through this rigging attached to it. Hence why you saw that the Luddites were incapable of actually cutting through these things, but made their best effort.
So I mean, I'd relay all this information and emphasize that this is the largest to date. We're telling the custodian, right?
Well,
Why would we
Yes,
not?
of course.
well, it's an awful lot of power to give to just a house. I'm just saying, I'm not going to put up just the implications here are rather massive.
You know what? I agree with
Do
Show
you
your
not trust the leaders
confidence
of our
in
house,
I
Relic?
agree with
who
you,
you are
though.
giving
No,
it to. Yes.
he's right though. We're just giving more power. We're just. What if they hold on to it and don't
At
tell
no
anyone
point
else?
would I question Aiko's motives.
Yes, are
Oh,
you
well,
saying
we're
you
not
don't trust the
questioning-
leadership of our house?
I'd
We're
say
not
that's a
questioning the
very big thing
motive.
to have.
And who
It
should
is
we
better
trust
that
with
it
it
be-
if not our house?
I mean, it should be dismantled, most likely, destroyed completely.
Yeah.
They were remarkably
By
unsafe.
whom,
Look at the
if we're not
horrors they
telling our
wrought.
house?
I
So who
believe
will
the
do
house
that if
will
we're not telling?
dismantle this. They will not use a nuclear weapon.
You don't know that.
If
They
you're-
have it. They didn't tell
Listen.
anyone.
My apologies. I was unaware that you did know.
Yes, I'm just saying, be careful. This is a heavy choice. I'm not against it. I'm just saying, give it some thought. I will go along, though, with whatever it is you decide. I simply believe it ought not to be used.
I do not
Anyway.
believe it is within the virtues of our house to use a nuclear weapon.
Agreed. It's so inelegant.
Keep in mind, if a single house possesses a nuclear weapon, the entire environment changes. There is no ally. There is nothing that will stop Odin from preventing this, if that's what's heard, regardless of the assumption or the faith that I have in our matron.
I will let individuals know what we found on our mission, as that is what we agreed to do. Aside from this, I do not care who holds the power. It is beyond me.
Agreed.
Very well, very well. I'm merely asking you to think, but that is fine. This key card, is there any mention of any sort of procedure in that manual of yours that might utilize a card such as this?
Would there have been any information about it, or is it just yeah? Because it's not.
It doesn't seem to have anything to do, from what you can tell through this manual. I mean, a lot is missing, but from
In
what
the
you can tell through this
meantime-
manual, it has nothing to do with the key card.
I will hold on to this for now then.
Very good, very good. Yes. Well,
By the way, I will note, Relic, on the front of the key card is also the V.071.
Yeah. Yep. Okay. Okay.
I would like to ask you all one question.
Mm.
If not the house, then whom would we trust?
Maybe I was unclear. Aiko will know of this occurrence.
Oh, well.
Good.
Whoa, okay, big boss man. I'm calling the shots, I guess.
You do what you will with the information you have. I have faith in my matron.
Agreed.
Riken, did the beast take over when we were in there?
Magnus, thank you. That's a feeling I haven't experienced in a very long time. We can all discuss that later.
I wish you the best on your journey.
My therapist's gonna have a lot to talk about this week.
As Bucky eyes Riken suspiciously.
It would definitely be something that Relic would bring up to him
Mhm.
in private, not in front of people.
With Bucky's
Since
statement,
I did see him.
I will look
Uh-huh.
out. I will raise one eyebrow and look up and apologize. Like, Levi, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
So, you arrive back into New York to the Dahlia House to report the successful mission and to deliver the Book of Humphrey. The custodian is there to greet you, or at least the geisha is there to greet you. Was the mission a success?
It was.
Resounding.
Excellent. She extends her hand out. I can take the book for the client.
Who's the client?
We are not privy that information. Our client has asked for discretion in the handling of this mission.
Okay.
Sorry, I realized I did on camera hand it over, but I would obviously hand it over right away.
Oh, okay, perfect.
Yeah.
She takes the case.
Which one of
Very
you
good
made
job
copies of the
in-
book, by the way?
I have a bunch of like other copies that were like printed.
Oh
but
yeah, you have some of the
Yeah.
lesser known, or I
Yeah.
mean just like the copies.
Yeah.
The client will be very happy that it is in good condition. Any other relics?
Yeah.
I'm
Relic,
not
I
sharing
think
it with
it's-
the geisha, by the way. I'm not going to say anything here. So.
Well, that's literally the person you're supposed to give the like the rototiller.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm thinking of something else. Ignore me.
And also,
I mean, maybe the
Relic-
rototiller is precious to you.
It's
I
not.
can take
It's
500
very
away from
much
each of you in
not.
I
case
am
you want
not
to keep
even
the
Y'all
thinking
can
rototiller for
take
your
the
own
any
collection.
rototiller.
I won't blame
please.
you for taking the rototiller.
Relic also is holding on to the other,
Yeah,
like religious.
Yep.
piece
I
of paper.
hand over all the stuff that I've got.
very interesting. Oh, very fascinating. I believe this is called a rototiller. Very curious. Old mankind and their contraptions. The client will be well pleased in your achievements. Well done, Eidolons.
Yeah, it was all me. About that promotion.
Correct. You have successfully pulled off your mission, achieving not only primary objective, but also secondary objective. This is perhaps somewhat unbelievable, considering your membership. She looks at Relic. Good job on
Relic!
staying
Rug was right
focused.
there with me. He was MVP, Chief. He went through all those file cabinets with me. We found that manuscript in no time.
Indeed. MVP is one word some might use to describe Relic.
Relic, do you know what MVP means?
I do not know what MVP means. Can you explain it, please?
Most valuable player.
Yes. Well,
You're the goat, man.
This is a game.
no,
No,
See, that's what I know. I am certainly not a goat.
Relic is a goat?
That I am aware of. Very funny.
Right. Well, the client will be pleased, and now you have your choice of missions going forward. I will send over a dossier of available contracts that might be selected by your group. However, the House of Autumn End retains full control of contract rights. Should you favor less favorably in the future, as Relic is well aware of, you may not have a selection in the future.
Throwing shade all day long.
So much
She
shade.
hates Relic. She really hates Relic.
Well done, Eidolons.
Aside from the mission, we have more information for the house.
What sort of information?
There is a massive nuclear weapon beneath the stronghold of
It just
the
says it.
Surprise!
Hey, Relic,
of
do you
the
wanna go look at these plants with me? I think you'd really enjoy
Luddites.
one of them.
Yo, in a moment, I just
I'm-
see how this plays out.
Would you like some
I'm
It
coffee?
is
sorry.
active.
I think you misspoke. Did you say nuclear weapon?
I do not misspeak.
That's what he said.
I see.
Just want the manual? It's the largest.
There was a
Uh,
debate in the vehicle on the way over of whether you all deserved to know. Your new hire, Bucky, did not believe you should.
All on
Throws her under
me?
the bus.
Tattletale.
Relic was on the fence. I myself do not care who has the information. You are my employer.
She looks at Relic, not surprised.
Yeah, I was gonna
looks
say,
over at
Not
Bucky and just
surprised.
stares at Bucky for a moment. Thank you for the information. I will relay this to my superiors immediately. I ask full discretion that none of you share with anyone else. This is an extremely serious thing.
Man, he's throwing me under the bus.
I
There
must
is no
leave
bus.
immediately.
You
Please,
realize
she
I
stares
was
at Relic and Bucky. Please do not tell anybody else. And then she turns
I
and
don't
leaves.
want to tell anyone. I didn't want to tell. You're gonna get me fired. You're gonna get me fired.
Don't point at me. Point the other way.
All
You're
right.
gonna get me fired.
So that's where we will conclude the mission. I will send out a list on the Discord server of missions to choose from. So I just ask you before our next session that y'all make a decision on what mission you want to run.
Sweet.
Yes, well done, guys. Very well done. So we'll wrap up there. Thank you all for watching. We're just going to spend a little bit of time just talking about the fun of this mission and seeing everybody do their thing. So please stick around if you would like. Yeah. So how was that, everybody? I should ask first, Jamie, how was it getting to use your powers?
Oh, good. My first turn, I was like, what do I do? Okay. Just that
Your-
first round of
Your
combat in a new
wildest
system,
animation.
you know?
Or image.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
you handled
yeah,
it
yeah.
great. You
That was
handled it
good. I
great.
felt powerful. It was awesome.
Yeah, I mean, especially when you threw the first guy after you lifted him, you slammed him against the one wall, but then when you chucked him all the way across through the doorway into the next room, you like crushed that dude. He was.
Yeah. So that's what we're here for. That's what we came to play for.
Yeah, that's fun. That's fun. And so you know, the environment also, like anything in the environment that is liftable,
Yeah,
you
I
also
was
have
having
access
a lot
to.
of fun throwing people this
Yeah,
time.
no, it was great. It was great.
Waiting for
I
those
wanna-
Well,
rogue
I-
gas cans to show up.
She's incredibly she's pretty passive a lot of the time, but when she's actually in combat, she look who she's married to. She becomes incredibly aggressive. So she is far more likely to just pick up and throw a person than she is to hit somebody with something. She'll hit a person with another person. She'll do that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that nice impaling
That
of
was
Eggman.
so
Oh,
good. That was so
Maximizing
good.
her damage output.
It was beautiful.
yes.
And still hasn't fired her pistol. Not once.
No, I'm going to guess you rarely fire your pistol. This was the same with Connor.
Yes.
I believe early on with Amon Vec, not knowing what a Scion could do, and then once he realized, he's like, oh yeah, there's no need for any of this other stuff.
I never. Yes, technically, Amon could imbue guns and stuff. Never once. Never once. Too much fun on his own.
Really, really fun though seeing you lift and push people. I
that was
definitely
sick.
think telekinetic manipulation is gonna be a hoot. A really
Holding
good time.
the big guy up. The not the big
Yeah,
guy.
he
leader.
gets up the
Yeah,
And just
wall.
like,
yes,
yeah,
yes.
thank
right
you.
on a yeah.
That
It
was
felt so
good.
thematic. Like I just imagine these Luddites, and all of a sudden, just like magic, people are being lifted. They think like
That's-
literal demons.
Yeah, that's the thing for me. Like, what a terrifying experience for them. Like, they've been told about it, but then to see it all happen, like, what
Well,
a
they were-
what a
and-
horrifying night.
All of them were brought up with the belief of hate for Eidolons, and then you never think you're gonna see an Eidolon, and of course
Boogeyman
you
in
have
the night,
these
right?
these five Eidolons who are all terrifying in their own way, and you're like,
Yeah, we're not a calm
Yeah.
group.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Like to bring two scions to the Luddites, I feel is just like
Yes.
extra
Yes.
cruel. Like there's the psychic
Just
powers.
bullying behavior, and I'm here for it.
Yeah. Yeah.
not to mention
yeah.
you literally have basically a vampire who just opened his jaw, and they're like, I think all of my intestines are going to be coming out of my butthole.
Yeah.
So
this
good.
Yeah.
I
That was
loved.
such a good
It was a
moment.
very thematic. Everybody very thematic. From the vampire hoisting people up into the sky, just dropping down
Yes.
and pulling them up into
Yeah.
the ceiling.
and then you have the
Oh,
witch
so
that's
good.
hoisting people up with her brain. Like,
you've got the knight who just vorpal blades the guy's chest open. Just
Yeah, that
Insane.
was yeah.
Swing.
Yeah, that's, yeah.
single blow.
the stories these people's poor kids are going to have for the next like 300 years.
And even just like Riken's like
Yes.
I mean,
Dude.
you did
Yeah.
I mean like serious amount of damage to Igman, like
Mhm.
cutting his chest open to make him super vulnerable to the Bucky shot, but then what you did to that poor woman.
Ooh,
Uh,
yeah.
yeah.
Game respects
Man.
game didn't follow through here.
I really wanted her to run away, and you just were not. She was never.
She was so
going to
close.
run
She
away.
was so
She-
close,
I was
but
gonna say, yeah, she made her choice, man. She stood her ground.
Yeah, she
was
did.
She was
Real
shotgunning.
recognizes
Yeah.
real.
I rolled real
Yeah.
bad twice. That's also what happened.
yeah, your willpower checks were not great.
Yeah.
No, but that was honestly that was probably one of the more fun starting like early on missions. It's just so
Yes.
thematic with the diesel punk and
Mhm.
It was-
and
Yeah,
Luddite.
those guys are awesome.
Yes,
That
that
was
was
so
such a
cool.
cool. Yeah, instead of gangers, it was just like a very unique, especially in like again like in a cyberpunk game to have those be the enemy. It felt really cool,
Mhm.
thematically awesome, just incredible.
I will
loved it.
never get over the like mental image of just like almost comical. Luddites are so slow that you're just like, okay, bud, good job. I'm so proud of you. You're
Like
learning.
that
What-
5-year-old
like,
cousin that
just-
tries to beat you up. Just one
right,
arm
like the
picking up.
the condescending. You're doing so great. Shoot again. And you're just like, wonk. And to them,
Literally.
and they're like, to their eyes, you're just like, fa fa fa. But to you, you're just like, I'm just gonna step.
Right. I wanted to drive home the impression like that's the EMS. Like
Yes.
the EMS, the evolutionary step that took place is just so unparalleled. The Luddites are literally all just rolling 2 dice.
Yes,
Flat.
yes,
Like, they're
that is
just-
wild.
Kudos to Bossman for
Um,
hitting with that grenade then.
Yo.
Well,
Yeah.
Boss Man's not a Luddite. Igman Yulta
Oh.
is a EMS, but yes. That grenade was pretty great.
I was just cackling at like the oil coming out of his generator.
Yeah, he's very
Oh,
lucky
man.
that did not ignite.
So, not to quick interject, but Connor and me have a little
Yes.
character conversation we gotta have.
Yeah,
Yeah.
please.
Yes.
Oh,
Go ahead.
character
Brandon,
conversation.
if you want one too, we can do that afterwards.
Yeah.
Sure, yeah, I'm always good for those.
I know Connor has
Yeah.
to go for work and sleep.
Yeah,
and stuff, so.
yeah.
Yeah.
No. So I the thing that I imagined that Relic would absolutely like at some point when Riken is a little bit more available on his own,
Sure.
he would come. Is he gonna have some sort of hot beverage? Of course he is. Clearly.
I will be making tea. I'll be in my
Yeah.
whatever quarters
Okay. Yeah.
provided.
Beautiful. Yeah.
I will be
Yeah.
slowly cleaning off the viscera and blood in the kitchen as the tea warms.
Oh. See. How how are you doing, lad? I wished I noticed during our fight there was a distinct change within you, my boy, and I having seen many people pass through these hallowed halls, I felt it would be good for me to check in, see if there was anything you wish to talk about or wish to ignore. But I just want to check in on you, see how you're doing.
I appreciate it, old librarian. Nothing to worry about. I mean, nothing that you can change, but I appreciate the concern. I'll walk over with the tea, the plate with the teacups, and set it down and pour. When Magnus, and I will be brief and short, when the individual covered me in blood, sometimes in the heat of battle, when things cascade and something like that happens, a suppressed portion of myself shows up. Unintended, never. I mean, it was a long history behind it. I have never seen it turned on an ally. It's not something that I really can control, but it's only ever been something I perceive as an enemy. So,
Well,
I do appreciate the concern, but it's not something you need to worry about.
well, yes, indeed. For what it's worth, I don't ever think you would turn on an ally. You seem to be a good sort with a good heart and a sordid past. And very difficult. Very difficult. You're trying to be a better man, and I respect that. Truly, I do.
I appreciate
All I
the kind
wish
word.
to say, should the past ever be more than you can handle, or if it ever weighs on you heavily enough that you wish to seek help, I'm quite familiar with the past, and I can't pretend to know what it is you went through, but I am always willing to listen.
And I may take you up on that offer, you being a gifted scion. I follow the house, I follow the matrons, and anything I can do to provide your brethren with whatever they need, I will. But if you'll permit me, I would like to not share the depths of that past, but I do appreciate the shoulder to lean on.
Oh, absolutely. I would never wish to pry. That would be beneath me. No. Well, if there's anything you need, you let me know. And truly, thank you for the tea. It is quite delightful. It's really quite good. I'm genuine. It's hard to get this kind of stuff nowadays. It's very good, though. Thank you so much.
I can send you a packet.
Oh, I would be in your debt. Now, again, anything you need, you just let me know. But I'll leave you to it. All right?
With that, I'll just bow at him.
Yes, and to you as well. And make his way out.
With that, all right, yeah. I'll just smile at the uncomfortable exit.
Okay. Is there one more conversation?
Brandon, did you want to have a conversation?
Yep.
Later. Okay.
Yep, pretty much about the same thing.
Well, at Relic's exit, I'm thinking I'm like about to relax, and then Magnus turns the corner. I'm gonna guess.
I was already there.
Just like, When I see him enter, I just calmly get up and go find another teacup from the cabinet. And turn
No,
around and
you
come
are
back.
fine. I will not drink tea
Hmm.
on this day.
What brings you here?
The
I
beast.
can guess.
Will you be able to control it in the future?
Not a question I can answer, but and I wanted to thank you, and I know this is going to be strange for others to hear, understand. I appreciate what you did. That's a feeling I haven't had in a long time, and I enjoy it. As a warning, try not to make a mess while we're really in the middle of battle.
Hmm.
At
I
least
enjoy
not
this
on my
conversation
face.
while the picture of Magnus in
Just-
vampire mode
yes,
Right.
is displayed down below.
Yeah, I'm cool with that.
Try
Just
not to
don't
make
cover
a
me in
mess.
guts. It is the violence that triggers that. Whatever it is. It's not something that I'm going to explain. The conclave, the matrons, my order pulled me away from the raggedy edge of insanity, and that's the price I pay to serve the house. So I've never turned it on an ally before, at least not to my knowledge. But if I don't know who you are, that's a whole nother ball of wax, right? If there's no other enemy in front of me, I'm gonna attack something I don't know. So, but I appreciate the concern. I at least I think that's what it is. It sounds more like a question.
I am more curious than anything. I wish to ensure, if we travel together, you and I, that we will remain unseen. And from what I hear, you will be seen if you lose control.
A chance to be taken.
I could use this alternatively.
Mm-hmm.
You would make a fine distraction should you lose yourself.
I give you my full blessing to do so if the time comes.
I will be mindful and respectful. I wish you to wield this beast skillfully as we progress. That is all.
And I'll just nod.
And he'll nod too. And leave.
Right.
Success.
Finally, before you all take off, you all receive a message. In the message is an additional 2,500 crypt and another character point, and a message from Aiko saying, "Your discretion is greatly appreciated."
Sorry, I gotta open my character sheet up.
Wow.
You said 2,500 and another class point?
Mhm.
Nice.
And that's where we will, if anybody else has anything else, otherwise we'll go ahead and end session.
Beautiful.
You know what? I probably would brief actual introduction, not just in the mission, to Relic and then Bucky. If I could catch them both at the same time, I would do that. Wouldn't even care. I would
Bucky
say,
is probably bothering the heck out of Relic in his study.
Yeah.
So
yeah, it seemed like that was the vibe. So I would catch the two of you, maybe unaware, but when
Knowing
I had
you,
the opportunity,
probably.
step out of the shadows. Hello.
Vision
But
used
yeah,
the door.
the two of you in the study, I would step in. Do the two of you have a moment?
Of course, come in. Please make yourselves at home.
I am here. I will stay where I am at.
Do you want to bite of my chicken nuggets? I found this cool way from Biscuit Fingers to make vegan chicken nuggets.
I'm not interested in the words you are saying. I instead came to introduce myself properly.
I'm just trying to be nice because you seem to hate me, so.
You are inconsequential for the most part, unless we are in a mission together.
And then apparently she can out-stealth most creatures in the night.
You are
Well-
proficient at what you do and move well in your machine. I respect this greatly. Relic, your name is deceiving. You are quite deft. Deft. Yes, the right word. Yes, I said the right thing the first time. Damn mind. My mind.
I honestly couldn't tell if he was trying to be a dick or not. I was
That's
like,
what
oh.
happens when you get older. Shit. Damn it.
Oh no, I too am old. I forgot. Me and you, Relic.
Me.
You are quite deft, given your age.
Yes, well, thank you. I do, despite my appearance, take my job very seriously. I appreciate the compliment. Truly, I do.
Well, my Lyra, she is a scion, much like you. It would mean a lot to me if you continue to protect her. She told me how she stayed behind you in the smoke, the fog.
Yes, indeed. I give you my solemn vow, and take this seriously. I will keep her safe, and I will do everything I can to protect her. I protect all under my charge, but I shall keep an eye out for her. That is my word to you.
Well, I am sure she will do the same for all of you. Bucky, my wife wishes to procure you.
Okay.
I don't know the proper word. She wants us to own you. Adopt, that is the word. Yes. So she is quite fond of you. I hope this eases you. And enjoy
I think you
your...
just tried to give me slavery, so I don't.
I
do
do not
you-
do that
Connor,
anymore.
at certain points you need to unmute your mic
Anymore.
while you're laughing, by the way.
How,
Oh, great.
how
Oh,
old are
crap.
you?
My age... I am 53 years old.
Why do you talk like you're like 500?
I do not understand what you
Oh,
mean by this.
You act more like a relic than this guy. My best bud right here is more of a young, spry man.
So, as she's espousing that, you guys are in the library, right? Or where were we gonna?
I'm in my study.
Study.
Yeah.
No idea.
After the conclusion of the conversation between Magnus and Relic here, I needed to go see Levi to apologize. So I've been wandering
Perfect.
around the entire facility with a tray and a bunch of tea. And I figure right as you guys are going
Shuffling
ahead, I'm going
around.
to turn the corner and
Yeah.
you're just all just screaming.
We would like to own you.
I'm just, yeah, that's when I turn the corner with the tray.
I've interrupted something. Yeah, it sounds like you and your wife are propositioning this young woman.
slowly
I don't
back
know
away.
where.
Just starts to shuffle back out.
Yeah. Oh, up to you guys.
Real quickly.
Yes.
So you know, Lyra, a message came from Aiko, literally the head of Autumn's End, to all of you, giving you an extra 2,500, an extra class point, and saying your discretion is greatly appreciated.
Yes, my love, we will get your vehicle.
I mean,
You might be muted.
Am I muted? Can you hear me?
Oh, there we
You're
go.
there now.
Okay.
I will continue the conversation we were having.
Sorry, didn't mean
I
to
don't-
teacup
I
interrupt.
Even think
You're
he
fine.
sounds very old indeed. No, he sounds like a professional, someone who takes his job seriously. I would say he sounds particularly old. Certainly no old dialect that I'm familiar with.
Yes,
Yeah.
I am not that old. Do either of you possess cybernetics?
No.
I do not actually. No.
Mhm. Should you desire them, let me know. We will hunt some for you.
I'm good. I'm good.
Hey, you know, one thing I have noticed in my time as an Eidolon, putting myself in the line of danger, I've had a couple of close calls, so I will keep that in the back of my head. I would appreciate some help procuring a good quality device. Should the need arise, I fear I would not be able to discern which is good and which is bad.
It is one of my greatest pleasures in life to procure these things.
Oh, a man who likes his work. I understand completely.
I mean, you're not coming off creepy at all right now, dude.
He's taking
That's
his
true.
job seriously. Someone should have hobbies. I appreciate that. It's very good. Yes, indeed.
I will end by asking a question. How old are you, Bucky?
Well, I mean, I just turned 21.
You are much older than I thought.
Yeah. Your wife thought so too, but I mean, she's cute. She's cool.
Yes, she is a supreme being. I
Uh-huh.
bid you both adieu.
Yeah. So long.
That is
thank
an
you.
older word for you, Bucky. And
Yeah.
I'll spin and leave.
Just like a single point in space. Just
Just the mic
Rotate
up
in
on
place.
that.
yeah, just,
Good. That's beautiful. That is beautiful.
Yep.
All right.
Done.
So we'll go ahead and I think that's it. Yeah.
unless
That's-
Bucky wants
yeah.
to have a conversation.
Oh, I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
She took your cup of tea, obviously, and she has like her own little, like, all you see is her pull out like this glass jar because she has bees, because she has a greenhouse. So she's just like pouring her own honey, and the honey just keeps going and going and going.
Damn, she likes sweet tea.
Mm-hmm. That glucose.
That's my kind of tea right there.
Mm.
That's how Jamie makes her coffee. Just like
Just-
coffee.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get that.
There's a
Paul's that
sign
way too. He
hanging in
loves
our
sweet
kitchen that
stuff.
says,
That's
I
his
take my
favorite
cream and
flavor.
sugar with a splash of coffee.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
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 Didn't mean to interrupt.
No, you're good. Yeah. Coffee talk. I want to apologize, Levi. That was not something I generally like people to see. You do not have to fear from it.
I mean, I'm not scared of you. It's, I don't even know what that all was. Sure. It's.
I have a weakness, and in the midst of
I
violence,
mean, bro, same. I have a weakness for potatoes in any form. We don't really have to kill people unless we have to, and
as I
feel
stated,
like-
it's a weakness. Amongst violence, sometimes I can lose control. Did your mic mute? Or were you just not making noises? You're just making
No,
mouth
no, no.
movements?
No,
Yeah.
my voice went so high pitched because she
Just-
it didn't.
Didn't pick it up.
Yeah. Could we maybe like not violently constantly kill people, or is that just like the MO for you?
It
in
is my
this-
waking goal to not do that.
Cool. That's awesome. She's just gonna like, great, good job, buddy. Yeah. You know, I'm not gonna kill people unless I have to. So, just trying to make friends here.
You have one
Friendship
in
is
me.
magical, bro.
At which point I'll put my hand on her shoulder. You have a friend in me, and do not fear this. That's all I wanted you to know.
Yeah, this tea is really good.
And with that, I think, unless you got something else, Cal, I think I'm good.
Great. Well,
Wait.
you guys have a truckload of money.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
And 2 class points, enough to get your second ability. A very nice, hefty reward for divulging the nuclear weapon secret to the house.
Oh, yeah. Also, I want to commend you all on our little group up at the end here. We really feel like a team. It's pretty fucking
Yeah.
cool.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Mhm.
big fan of it.
This is very
I-
good. This is
I have
very
two
good.
I have 2 parents that want to own me, which is cool.
There you go.
He
Yeah.
just doesn't. It's the common tongue.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
He doesn't always speak it.
I love it. I love it so
Like
much.
just the idea of like Riken
She wants
coming
to
up. We would
acquire
like
you.
to own you.
Procure, I believe the word was.
Yeah.
Acquire.
Procure.
I just he is such a good character. I enjoyed the
Great.
hell out of him.
And it's almost
Oh
like
my god.
it's
I
almost
loved his
such-
horror movie moment inside.
Yeah.
I mean, like,
Mhm.
seriously,
Yeah.
it was like everything that like a demon would do, just like
Yes.
crawling around.
Just
But it's
pretty
such a,
insane.
into the
like,
darkness. Yeah.
it's such a good balance because you have like his wife that's like no, I don't like I can just see the conversation before he came in where she's like adopt, honey. The word you're looking for is adopt. We
That
like
is what she
her.
does for him.
Oh yeah, your guys' like communication in the fight was cool. Like that vibe.
Yeah, that was
Yeah.
actually awesome. That's all Jamie.
Yeah, Jamie, that was
like,
fucking rad.
Thanks.
It was
Yeah.
amazing.
she's
was
discussed
very
that a couple of times, and that aspect of how to function in that way. And I don't think I even really
Felt
kinda
very natural.
Yeah, it felt really good when it was done. So I really liked
Mhm.
it.
Well, I think that Magnus just those instincts sort of take over, at a certain point. And if Lyra's not the one doing that communication, it's not going to happen.
Yeah.
Like he'll respond, but he won't instigate.
Yeah.
So I think that Lyra is very much used to like being the one because I mean they've been doing this for 3 years together.
Mhm.
So
Also, that mission, the 2 of you together, you're right. You're like the horror team. You're
Yeah.
like a psychic
Yeah.
witch, like lifting
Yeah.
people up, and the
Yeah.
other one's just like coming out of the shadows and just taking out people
Yeah.
and then disappearing
you
again.
could
It's
see
like, oh
me.
god.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
push them into me, and I'm just hiding.
Just-
Like,
You're the vampire wood chipper.
Also, I think my
Yeah, just
favorite
like-
part of that, like we have the witch and the vampire, and I think my favorite part of that is that when he was like in the shadows in the room, and even she couldn't she was literally like 5 feet away, and she was like, hey babe, I can't see you, but I'm here. Like,
yeah, like, I know you could
Yeah.
see me.
That was
I was
so
like, that's
good.
cool.
That was
Actually-
so good.
Also, the juxtaposition of, we'll say, the 2 of us, and then you've got what I'll say feels like a solid neutral in Riken, and then you've
Mhm.
got there's a gradient here from like
Yeah.
we'll call
Yes.
it
There really
dark to light, right?
Mhm.
Uh-huh.
It's like there's a
Yes.
dip on the dark. It goes down to Riken in the center, who can go either way, right?
Yeah.
Sweet tea guy, and also fucking kill anybody with the vines.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But also,
Yes.
then you've got Relic, who seems like he can be severe, but has an overall like go get him attitude.
Yeah.
And then, of course, you've got Bucky, who can navigate a mech better than I can my own,
Feet.
Yes. No.
which is amazing.
Just
I like
pirouetting
to think
through
it's
the
like the
streets.
death model. Like that's the model of mech that you have.
Yes.
Like you went with the slender version of it.
right?
Oh no, it's beefy as fuck. It just has like ballerina shoes on it.
I know.
Yeah, it has like little like peg leg things, like
Just
I'm
pirouetting
very,
through
like-
the city.
like the dance of the sugar plum fairies with this little mech.
100%.
And the thing is, so if you look at my like stuff, it all comes from the dexterity, and it all
Yeah.
comes from
yeah, because you're a bat bird.
yeah. So literally, the fact that my dexterity is 5 is the only reason
So sick, dude.
I was
Yeah.
able to like do anything because my reflex, my shadow skills and reflex is -3. So I have to take into account constantly that no matter what I do, reaction, that kind of thing, is always going to be -3. So when I'm like dodging and I'm like, stealth, all dexterity.
You also
All
have
dexterity.
stick armor though, so if you do
Yeah.
get hit,
Yeah.
the armor's there, which
Yeah.
that's
Oh,
an
I know.
amazing thing
The
to
Dura
have
plate.
someone that you can like sneak in that is heavily armored.
Yeah.
Yes.
Feels really good.
I also just adore the use of grenades, the creative, like
Oh,
the
man.
support use.
Mhm.
of
Yes.
grenades.
Literally,
So cool.
just
Yes,
imagine the
support
fact
grenades.
that this is her first big paycheck, and she doesn't have to steal from the armory now. So
Yeah.
she is literally down there, just like shoving seeds into all of these weird like concoctions of grenades that she's about to unleash on everyone. And
I
she's
love that.
also modding the heck out of her assault rifle. So the next time you see her, she's gonna have an assault rifle that just goes blah 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 blah.
It's really
Because
great
it's
to
gonna be
think.
able to like, oh my gosh.
It's really
Yeah.
great to think that we're gonna have a flower bed outside of that like church in a couple weeks from the smoke
Uh-huh.
grenade you lost.
Yeah,
you
yeah.
lobbed.
There's gonna be like
Yeah,
trees
yeah.
growing out of the concrete.
Yes.
Yes.
Luddites
And
are like,
they're
oh,
gonna
this
be
is
like,
amazing.
Yeah. You know
These-
what? Actually, I'm rethinking this now. They didn't seem like bad folks.
As there's just a lady draped over multiple pews. Like
Yeah, gosh.
For all we know,
That
they
was
tried
pretty
to
brutal.
save Igman from this traitorous guy who stabbed him. They just weren't very successful.
Yeah.
Hey, I made it real clear. That's Lyra's kill,
No,
and
that
she
was
will
so
not have
good.
that accredited to anyone
No.
else.
That
So
was
good.
just a beautiful. Oh god, I love
Way
it.
I
to
know
way to
her body
weave
now,
that
and she's
their
proud.
fall also.
Yeah. Yeah.
What's that?
Great job. That's a great job weaving all of that, the
Mhm.
story,
Yeah.
the everything. First
Yeah, thank
mission,
you.
the kill animation description, all of that. It's all you,
Thank
man.
you.
I can't.
thank you.
It's gonna be hilarious. The imagery that I go to is like, in 200 years, there's going to be artistic iconography renditions of like, Igman like being stabbed through his disciple, like.
Created a conflict.
Yeah.
Right?
new chronicles and books of Humphrey are added.
Oh
Oh
my
boy.
gosh.
Yeah.
It's very
Yeah.
cool. I'm a huge fan.
Well,
Thank
awesome.
you so much.
Are,
Thank you.
are we
thank you,
still
thank you.
are we still streaming,
We
Josh,
are.
or are we done?
We've been streaming this whole time.
Oh, okay. Well, thank
it.
you everybody for coming and joining and watching. And Taltheos, that's Tyler, right? Talthanos, who was in the chat on Twitch.
Oh, I don't actually know. It's one of our friends or
Ty-
people we know.
Tythalanos. I think that's Tyler. I
Tythalanos.
think that's the one who you were being the in Shadow Dark. Oh yeah, it is. Okay. Hey Tyler, thank
Oh,
you
it
so much
was.
for joining.
That's right.
Really
Yeah.
awesome to have you join us, and thanks for joining our
Yeah.
server. And yeah, I'm already in talks with Dave with Guild Superior about doing a limited campaign in January maybe.
Awesome.
So yeah. Anyways, feel free to connect with us on the server, and thanks for coming and
Yeah,
watching
thanks for
what you did.
My
Yeah.
fellow priest in death and Shadow Dark.
yes, the Shadow Dark.
We
priest.
skipped into the heavens together. Thanks for watching, everybody.
yes.
Y'all have a great night.
Yeah,
Okay.
thank you.
Have a good
Have a good
night.
night, everybody.